Hello and good night, beautiful people. Hello, Neutral. Hello, guys. Shadow, Bart, Spy, and Bennett on YouTube. Uh, to tell guys, Payday 3 is definitely going to be updated uh, until 2028. I guess. I guess yes. I guess we are going to have an update. Did you guys read the loud modifier blog post that they posted early today? Some interesting stuff there. Shadow said yes. Uh, we are back, Milk. Okay, not so fast, not so fast. Bennett is saying drive carefully, Bennett. We never left. And also Bart said, this isn't Crime Boss. Nah, I played Crime Boss yesterday. I want to come back to our origins today by playing Payday. It's Friday again. I forgot it's Helldivers. Nah, I didn't forget. I talked with Target. We play Helldivers tomorrow. I'm just not in the mood to play Helldivers, to be honest. The game is fine, but it kind of throws me off. I was going to play Helldivers, but then I was like, you know what? I'm fine. Let's play Payday. Payday is better. Ben said, oh, look, a cliff. No, don't throw yourself out of a cliff, Bennett. No one wants that. My grenade launcher loadout will be helpful with the high grain skill change. Not that helpful, but I mean, it's still going to be a goofy build, but yes, it's going to be better, no doubt. Spy said, can you do a review of the blog post? Sure, let me fetch it again and I can show you guys that, and we can talk a little bit about that. So, let me go to Payday News, let me open the blog post. Let me go full screen, and now let me change to window capture. And now let's change to this, so we can talk a little bit about this. Is live on YouTube too low? Yes, I have been multi-streaming on YouTube and on Twitch for the past couple of weeks. My goal is to grow my audience on YouTube as well as get the 4,000 hours watch hours I need to monetize. I see what you're doing. Where am I doing, City? The same that you did early today, basically. I have crash issues with the server browser sometimes, but this is still incredible. Yes, like I said, it still crashes a lot, but hopefully the devs will fix it, and hopefully next update with the quick play we won't need it. Well, guys, hey, Rui Miguel Gaming, thanks for the follow, man. I see that you're Portuguese. That is clearly a Portuguese name. It's nice to have a fellow Portuguese here. What do you mean by no way? Yes, I am Portuguese. I just stream in English. Watching on both for you, Chief. Thanks so much, Gus, and everyone that is also watching on YouTube. That helps a lot. I mean, he guessed right. It's not he guessed right. It's like Rui Miguel is basically the most Portuguese name. you can see that for a mile away. Exactly. It's a pastel de nata. I don't even know why I'm making accent saying pastel de nata. Fuck that. It's pastel de nata. It's a typical Portuguese. Well, I wouldn't say cake because it's not a cake. It's like a sweet. Yeah, it's It's a typical Portuguese sweet, and it's probably my favorite as well. Tart, exactly. You're right. It's tart. The right name is tart. Do you play Payday, Rui? Okay. They basically gave us like an handful of nothing, like we were expecting. They said making a resume. They said that cutting shot is overpowered, and they know that, so they are going to nerf cutting shot, and they are going to nerf cutting shot into Oblivion. They are going to change armor penetration to high grain. So basically, what they are doing is like they are going to make high grain work as the new cutting shot. But you are. Hey, Sasuke. Hello, Buck. Good night. But you don't. I mean, no one is going to be running ammo bag when Fortitude exists on Overkill. And with the new loud modifiers, the medic bag is going to be much more interesting than anything else. So there's no reason for you to run ammo bag. So no high grain, and at the end of the day, we are going to basically be dealing less damage. But oh well, it is what it is. They said they are adjusting difficulty. They said that they are kind of working on the new difficulty above Overkill, but they won't address that until next year. So for the next year, we are going to have only one. It's going to be Overkill for 1 year at least. No, I don't. I am retired from gaming. The nickname doesn't help. This is what it is. No problem. I mean, you may be retired from gaming, but you are not retired from watching streams, I see. They did a video with the new LMG. They said that they are going to talk about the new LMG next update. Then they said weapon balances, nothing to see here. Then we come to loud modifiers, that is basically what you guys want to know. So first loud modifier, Art Bargain. It's going to be, you don't have custody time, you go into custody, and once you go into custody, people are going to need to trade a civilian in order to get you out of custody. More times you go into custody, or if you kill civilians before going to custody, more civilians are going to be needed to be traded in order for you to come out of custody. Which sounds like a nice idea in first place, but if you guys think with me, when it gets to final assault, you won't be able to trade civilians or hostages. So when it gets to final assault, if someone goes into custody, they are there forever. That player is not coming back the rest of the game. This one sounds nice in the first place, but this really needs some adjusting, because people not coming back if they go into custody on final assault doesn't make that much sense. Buddy system, up to 2 instances of each special can spawn, and the special cap is raised by 1. So this is basically Payday 2, where you can have multiple cloakers, multiple dozers spawning at the same time. Not much to see here. Makes sense. This one sucks in my opinion, and this is going to be busted. They have to rethink this one, in my opinion. Armor piercing, a 10% of damage reinforcements deals to armor is also applied to health. Maybe you will be able to trade only for revived people. Probably, but there is no information regarding that, Spy. Hello, puppy. Good night. How are you doing? Read my PM on Discord when you can, please. This doesn't make sense. I mean, why are you taking health damage while having armor? And 10% is a lot. For example, if we have 150 HP, that means for each shot that a cop lands on you, that is on average 30 to 40 damage. it's going to damage you 4 HP points. It may not sound a lot, but just have in consideration the amount of shots you take per game. You are going to run through your medic packs really fast if you go into this. Alpha Strike, regular slot units are replaced with heavy SWATs. It's basically, it's not normal SWATs and then they turn into heavy SWATs later in the game. You have heavy SWATs since the beginning. Sounds normal. Sounds okay for the a loud modifier. But I don't have time right now. I'll send you some stuff later. Sure. Okay, I appreciate that. Reflector shields. It's Payday 2 all over again. We are going. Shields are going to be equipped with a flashbang, basically, or a flashlight that they can flash you if you look at the shield when that triggers. It's basically the special unit that we have in Payday 2 as well. The shield that can, well, blind you. How do you talk so well English, bro? I mean, I get... I mean, I get happy when people say that I speak well English, but sometimes in my mind I feel that I don't. But it's probably me just being humble. But, well, I have been streaming in English for quite a while now, so I had time to get better. It's just basically a matter of practice. You do that every day. At the end of the day, you are going to be, well, not at the end of the day, but after a year or so doing that, you are going to be already used to it. This is why I'm a stealth player. I agree. Too humble, bro. It's my handicap. If it's your handicap, you have to work on it. I am going to tell you guys something that I never did. Or, I mean, you guys know that before I changed my stream to English, I used to stream in Portuguese. But it came to the time that I realized that I wanted to stream in English, but I didn't feel confident with my English. So I did something. I would spend like half an hour a day recording myself, completely offline, but recording myself with OBS on PC, just speaking, like, talking to myself, speaking out loud. And then I would spend another half an hour just listening to myself, and basically I would make notes of what I would have to improve. And I did that for like a month or so, and I really noticed some differences. I noticed that I improved quite a lot in a month by doing that. Speaking English 8 hours a day. I speak English 8 hours a day, and I think in English for most of my day. Always think Milky speak far better English than I speak Portuguese. Have you tried speaking Portuguese? Good strat. I have to do that. You have to? Believe me, it will work. It will help you. Boring, bring back crime boss. Hello, Major. And for the last one, we have basically getting cloaked, zapped, or getting touched by a gas nade will turn off your buffs. It's also normal. Then I like this part here, and that means you have to be very careful what feedback you take on a board, because you risk alienating both newer and lower skill players at the expense of hardcore ones. So they are basically, yeah, you know what, all of you were complaining that we made the game too easy with Fortitude, but we have to be careful because the people that are actually complaining about the game being too easy are those no-lifers that spend 10 hours a day playing the game and have thousands of hours already. New people, they don't care. They don't find the game easy, so we can't get feedback from those guys that spend thousands of hours in the game. That's the plot of Overkill. You're right, that's the plot of Overkill, and that's the reason why we have lower difficulties for people that don't feel confident enough to play Overkill. Here is a problem, there is no new players. Believe me, Major, there are new players. 1,100 hours isn't a lot. Hey, City! Thanks for the raid, man. How are you doing? How was your stream? Hello, Zelja. I mean, it's a lot in a game that that came out half a year ago. So if you play 1,100 hours in half a year, that means that you are going to play 2,000 hours in a year. That's a lot. Hello, Alcatraz. Hey, the landmine guy. It is. Yes, shout out to City. Guys, City started streaming. He has a shout out now, so you guys should check him. And then they said next week we are going to have a look into the LMG. And that's basically what we have to talk about. Okay, you guys want to play? I see that Shadow wants to play, Spy wants to play, so you guys can join me. I will join the Discord voice channel if you guys want to join. Can I join? Sure, we have a free slot. I believe only Spy and Shadow asked for a place, so yes, you can join Alcatraz. And hello, Revsy. You said hello early. I was reading text. Sorry. Hello. No Helldivers 2 today, Milk. Nah, we can play Helldivers tomorrow, Revsy. I have school daily. Well, I also have school, but my school is the type of school that I don't really have to attend as long as I deliver my projects on time. So, yeah, I deliver my projects. I don't have to attend classes, which is really nice for me. I will add you now. Sure. Add me in game. Oh. Are you Stealthy Eddie? No, you're not Stealthy Eddie. I am pretty sure that I know who Stealthy Eddie is. Starbreeze Crash Reporter. Who is Starbreeze Crash Reporter? I left. I believe Spy crashed, that's why I said it. Oh, the crash window after the game closed. Yes, you crashed. Come on in. Hui, let me ask you something. I'm not sure if you are still in there, but if you are retired from gaming, is there any particular reason that you are searching the Payday 3 category? I mean, it's kind of a dead game, unfortunately. I play it almost every day and I don't like to admit it, but it's kind of a dead game. That ain't your mask? Weird. Sup, Beyond the Unknown? How are you doing? Good night. Morning Metal. What? Papi removed the Guz message? Why? How are you, both of you doing? People that just arrived. When I try to add you in the menu, nothing is coming up. Search for TM Black Milk and it should show up.
Censor the propaganda by Payday 3 in stores now.
Papi can remove Gus from chat, but can't remove Gus from voice channel. He joined, he spit propaganda, he left. Beyond the Unsend, thoughts on the loud modifiers. Well, two of them, they are basically coming back from Payday 2, the multi specials. So having like 2 dozers, 2 cloakers, 2 naders, that is basically coming from Payday 2. Same as with shields with flashbangs, it's also coming from Payday 2. The one that where you get zapped or you get cloaked and you lose all your buffs, it's meh in my opinion. 10% armor piercing from cops. I don't really like that. All heavy swords, it's a nice modifier, and the one where your teammates can, I mean, have to trade civilians in order for you to extract, or not extract, to come back from custody. That has to work. They have to work on that, because if you go into custody during a final assault, you won't be able to come back. So they have to make a way for you to be able to come back from custody if the game is on final assault. Tutel.
Yo, I'm trying to add you, but it's not. It's just nothing's coming up when I'm typing in your name.
Tell me yours. It's Alcatraz, right?
Yeah. Alcatraz Crew 1.
Do you play on Steam?
Yeah.
Add me on Steam.
Okay.
It's in chat. It's better.
Shit, 1 sec. So
10% more armor piercing and trading hostager requires to bring back from custody my favorite ones. But they have to... You have to be able to return from custody while in final assault. And I remember that I saw more Metal saying something like I wasn't expecting Payday 3 tonight. Yes, me neither, but I just decided to play it. I want to keep my well, my Payday 3 addiction. I mean, we are going to have full team. To be honest, we can get into Touch a Sky farming. Oh, we have lead guard. Bugged circle. Oof.
for some reason it's saying your session's full when it's not.
I believe it's probably someone trying to join. I don't know. Hell diving tomorrow. Yes, I kinda promised Target that we are going to be hell diving tomorrow, so it will have to be.
I'll let you off with a warning. Don't wander off again.
If you plan to be doing Touch the Sky farming at all later, I'd be down when there's a vacant slot. Okay. I believe that at the end of this heist we can get our asses into Touch the Sky and grind it. Okay, so I'll be the fourth. Yeah, it's going to basically be me, a Target, probably Nox, or a Revzy, and then you, so yeah, it's fine.
Executive apparently has a safe deposit box in this bank. If you go by an office, you can figure out which box it is.
Let's rock this place.
Bruh, my game froze. Oh, it's on the roof.
What was that noise?
There's a guard.
Also, do you know if leaving and rejoining in Blade Out puts you back in Blade Out at all? Yeah, I believe that yes. I believe that it keeps counting the time.
Hi guys.
Hello.
I like Payday 3. Try it now.
Have you added me, Alcatraz?
Yeah, when I click the link, it's just coming up with your profile and it's just saying join game. So I can join you, but it's putting me on the website and not.
Try
I don't see that.
to add me
I don't
to
see.
send a friend request. No. I
What
will.
colour are we, Milk?
Okay, someone joined the party. Can someone turn off the power, please?
Oh, yeah, sure. Find it. Hmm.
What about that? Did you know?
Oh yeah, it makes sense that you have to do that because I have the lobby to friends only, so probably by being
Oh,
a
Flip
friend.
that switch to open the security gate.
Why is my game? Fuck. Oh. Just made a mod that insta DCs you when you're low HP, so you will never go into custody.
True. Solo players will love it.
I have no clue why it's coming up. Fuel session.
I forgot to check the color.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no, it's like,
I mean,
Guys.
Spy is not here as well. Are you okay, Spy?
Thought I heard something.
I think Spy's game is bugging out.
There's a guard.
Oh, it's green.
Great. Okay.
Thought I heard something.
I'll try and join when the heist is over. Because it's just saying full. I don't know why.
God.
Okay. Hello, Mentorus. Nice to see you, man. How are you doing? Zelja also wants to join.
Oh, sorry about this, Mel. There's a guard right by the door. Oh yeah. Green, you say, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
If that's not a corporate
Wow,
stooge with
there
vault
truly
access,
is no rest
Portuguese
for the
friend. Wait, you are Portuguese as well, Mentorus?
wicked.
Mind the guard.
Yeah, control. I thought
No.
I saw
Oh,
something
okay. You were referring to me like
unnatural.
a Portuguese friend.
it's
Okay,
gone now.
I get it. Oh yeah, you are
Maybe
the
it's
Greek
coming
guy.
from you.
Won't say anything.
I remember you. I
Control?
just didn't remember your
It's a guard.
where you were from, but now I do remember. Yeah, I know, but he missed the first join. And it still didn't work for you, I believe, because not sub and bot works only with
Guard
subs.
over there.
Not my fault,
Oh,
but
I
you
was
are.
gonna say, yeah, Milk only plays with subs, guys.
No, I don't. That's not true.
Subscribe to Milk. So you have to
No,
play.
no need. Not required. Not required.
Milk needs his payday too, guys. Come on.
The fuck? Why are you coming back?
Guys, Milk is professional with over 1,000 hours in this game.
You guys know what? Let's leave this lobby. Let's start a
It's
new
left out.
one. Let's grind Touch the Sky the way it's intended to be.
I'm getting absolutely trolled in the
Screw
chat
this
right now.
game. And hopefully Alcatraz will be able to join.
True. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna go grab a
hopefully I
drink real
reset my
quick.
game and
Give me 2
stuff.
seconds.
When I saw someone on my follow list is playing Payday 3, I say, oh, that guy. I mean, not... we don't have many players playing Payday, and it's such a small community, everyone knows each other. The chance of me starting a public match now and finding players is low, but if I find a player, the chance of me knowing that player is huge.
Yeah, I think I'm in now.
Okay, Spice here, Alcatraz, and okay, and Shadow. Okay, makes sense. Because you technically don't have a slot we were for already. I don't like to leave people out. And Spy crashed. I believe if Spy keeps crashing like this, we are going to have a slot.
Well, if it isn't my slot.
Spice said my game doesn't want to work tonight. I leave my slot. I believe it's your your mod that is crashing the game for you.
There's a ventilation shaft at the top of the stairwell on your right.
Oh, the session is full. Oh.
Yep. And the session is bugged. It's not full. It's bugged again.
It's because the ones wanting to play Payday 3 so badly.
You guys can come in.
You're brave, man.
It's Titan cameras, be careful, but I will turn it off in a second.
Network. Get me as clear a Wi-Fi signal as you can, and I'll override it.
I can join only with a mod window. That's why I uninstalled it. It was well, it was messing up my game and making me crash a lot.
I'm gonna head out, you crazy kids have fun.
Game's off. You guys are safe now. Just die civilians.
Yes, hello, dispatch. Somebody called about a ghost in the break room, but turns out it was just somebody's laundry.
Yeah, but Milk usually adds me manually, but I think he missed my message. No. There is no way for me to add people manually.
There, it's done. The vault is
I mean, I have the queue in my head, that's it.
for anything that could
That's
conceal
the
a
way of adding manually. Here you typed Discord wrong.
It should be there.
Guys, I now know that at renown level 400 we get the color changes, and I want that to happen. So I want to grind my way into renown 400.
Must be a panic room. Look for a way to open it.
Who needs a mod browser when you connect to use servers anyways? Even by doing that, it's not an extremely populated place.
Must be for the penthouse.
1, 2, 4, 4, 6. No, no, no! The fuck you doing?
Code.
Oh god, now we have to wait. Suboptimal run. Hello, Phoenix. How are you doing? One 6 to 4. Okay. I can join in 30 minutes. Okay, I mean, we have a couple of people in queue, but once we have a slot, if you still want to play, you can join us. Oh, neutral VIP badge.
We have to check the drive to make sure they haven't encrypted the drive itself.
Mr. Landmine is
Plug it into the
is
computer.
VIP.
Oh, yeah, hi. So, no reason, but who would you call if there was a wolf on the premises?
I can't give VIP to someone that is already VIP. Could he derank you? Nah. You should have just did a color change for every 150 above 150. What do you mean by a color change for every 150? Guys, get bags from this room as well, from Panic Room. Double VIP. There is no such thing. I mean, it would be promoting someone to mod, but nah.
Yeah, we're gonna grab the bags when the SSD was bumped. But yeah.
We have to be able to complete this in 4 minutes. It's the optimal way.
Yeah.
The drive is what we came for. But if you see anything lying around, there's no harm in stealing it.
Oh, landmine. Oh, sorry. When you said Mr. Landmine, I thought you were referring to Major for some reason.
We got what we came for, and not even the neighbors
Okay,
knew
it's not Major. Yes, you're right. Okay, type something in chat, City. By the way, Milk, can you make me super mod? No, and there is no such thing as super mod. I mean, you are a super mod in my heart. Hey, Gaming Nation. Good night, man. How are you doing? Just playing Payday, just grinding. I think I am out of VIP slots now. I am not sure, but I think I am out of VIP slots for now. I will have to derank some people. Gus, you joining? You were next on the queue. Gus, he left. He left. Gus, are you there? Okay, moving on Gus. I don't think he's here. He left. Zeldra, you wanna join? I'll join when there's a slot. We don't need the additional secure point, that is basically wasting favors. You have 18 clips, what do you mean by 18 clips? I have more than that. Gaming Nation said, if you ever kick me out of VIP, I'll just redeem it, so don't even bother with me, okay? Nah, I won't. I won't, don't worry. Someone added me on Steam, it's called Mentor. Oh, it's Mentors, okay. Accept. I basically require VIPs to be like semi-active, or to basically show up here like once a month or something.
Let's go.
So I will have to go through my VIPs to see who I haven't seen in a while.
House's main entrance. Another way in could be through the ventilation shaft at the top of the stairs on your right.
Zelja also crashed. Everyone is crashing today.
Yeah, he crashed.
Alcatraz, there is something specific that you need? A challenge or something?
Just heist completions now, to be honest. I think I've kind of got everything. One of the ones I do need, no, I think I would just get that by playing. It's just I have to zap like 4 cops while shooting a thing, but it's not hard. Yeah, you can hear me. I thought you couldn't hear me there. I did need the cook-off one, but I've done that.
Did I just push that button again? Sorry about that control.
You need the
I
19
get
bags?
so bored over here. Fingers
No,
twitching
I've
from
done that
fluid
now.
withdrawal.
So I think I'm all good in that sense. It's just like heist completions and stuff I need.
Okay.
So I'm fine with doing like what we're doing, to be honest. This is
Search the
probably
filing room
better
for the
than.
keycard. It should be
Mentors said mentor in English is mentors in Greek, so it's the same shit.
good.
Okay, and you are the mentor? They don't need to know that. I'm averaging 7-8 minutes if I'm not looking at something else while farming, which at the moment I'm looking at chat. 7-8 minutes. If you are playing alone, you shouldn't be grinding touch the sky like this.
Looking at the floor plan,
If you are grinding alone, it's rock the cradle.
it must be the panic room. Keep him quiet and get him to the iris.
I made an oopsie. I kinda found a sieve.
Just tie him up.
Exactly.
Type in the vault.
1597, so it's 9175.
Just spotted the delivery guy.
Yes, you are.
Building with
And
a $1,000 bottle of whiskey.
what type of mentor are you?
Might be useful.
19 burn bags, right? That is not a challenge yet. That is a challenge in our hearts, and we have done that. This bag is literally floating.
Just to be safe, take the drive back to the office and plug it into the computer. I want to make sure they haven't added any additional encryption.
Hi, control.
I don't like Rock the Cradle
Chilling
stealth
over
at all.
there.
Makes sense.
Everything nice and slow, huh?
Rezi said what is going on with Payday today. I don't know, but they have the browser mod installed, and we all know that mod is causing a lot of crashes. Hello, Zod. Good night. How are you doing? "19 burn bags, longer purity, window, first floor, or else you didn't turn the charm." We did that. I mean, we didn't did first floor, but we did 19 burn bags with longer purity window, just for the sake of doing it. Mod? Which mod do you use? You're talking about the server browser mod? I don't use that. I uninstalled that. It was causing the game to crash, but I use a couple of mods, nothing special. For example, I use Rhino HUD for the HUD on the top right corner. I use Ice Timer. Shadow, come on. I use RGB skills, so they have colors. Nothing special at all. I use no intro cutscene. I don't use stuff that mess with the game. It's just, well, normal stuff. HUD stuff. It's fine to do it solo if you are focused on getting completions. Otherwise, no. Yeah, and again, I recommend people that don't have the 150 stealth on Touch the Sky to grind it before the update.
When is the update? Next week?
They said last week of April, 1st of May, so we don't have a specific date yet. We still need that mods channel in the Discord. Yes, we do. I am a lazy bastard, you guys know that. For example, today I came to PC after launch, and I was like, okay, I have a YouTube video to record. I have the script already written and all, and I was like, okay, I am going to record it. And then I spent like 2 hours watching City's stream. And I didn't record the video.
Yeah, I was actually playing with him before something happened and he had to go.
Rev said, I give up on the game, Milk. Don't do that, Rev. Come back. I miss to play with you. I miss to have a dedicated bag mover. You are my personal bag mover. You are my squire. Hello, Nox. I will have to do Rock the Cradle stealth anyways, unless there is some bug that could be fixed. I'll just gonna play maps. Holy shit, I was distracted, I was looking hello! Yeah, but people that need completion, they should focus on Touch the Sky before the patch. Okay, for now my alert went down, but I have confirmation it's going to be more in an hour or two, bro. The alert, you talking about airstrike? What exactly do you guys do when you get the alert? I know, like, getting away from windows and all, but is that just it? Do you know what is the problem with weapon Payday 2 item? You're talking about the weapon charm? From Nebula?
and I'll hack the
That
door
it?
locks.
Oh, or the weapon preset from playing Payday 2. I didn't quite understand your question, Zodman. The problem, I mean, it used to be bugged when the game came out and no one would be able to redeem it, but now it's fixed. Or it's supposed to be fixed. So as long as you meet the requirements and you have your Payday 2 tied to your Nebula account, the same with Payday 3. So basically you log in
Oh, shit.
into
I
your
just push that
Nebula
button
account
again?
using Payday
Sorry
2
about
and
that
then you
control.
log in
I
on
just get
Payday
so
3
bored
and you
over
should
here.
be able to
Finger
redeem
twitching
the
from video
rewards.
game withdrawal.
It's supposed to be fixed now.
There, it's done. There is a vault
There already
somewhere
one
in that
explosion in
bedroom.
region
Turn the place
close
inside
to
out and just
CHP.
find the hidden
What
trigger
is the
mechanism.
CHP? So I just hope now the light not going to be
That did something. Check the
off,
wall
and
panel behind
for
the
now
bed.
it's okay.
The vault needs a code.
Well,
I bet a few bucks will
I
find it in
also
the
hope
office.
that you won't have lightning problems or something.
Excellent. Now, use the key card to get into the office.
And also, for example,
Follow me.
those alerts, it's like a nationwide alert, or the systems they can detect the region where
The iris scanner.
where the airstrike is going to happen, and they only notify people in that region. It's 7613.
Just spotted a delivery guy entering the building with a $1,000 bottle of whiskey. Must be for the penthouse. Might be useful.
I basically left to join after Mod Enjoyer.
Do you know who heated fish in the microwave?
We need to make sure the drive itself isn't encrypted. Plug it into the computer in
When
the
airstrike
office,
alert
remove
getting
any
called,
encryption
I
and
need to move to shelter, but closest shelter is like 8 minutes and it's not enough to reach in terms of rockets that they use, so all that I can do is go in corridor and that's it.
Oh man.
Damn. We have official phone program that calls alerts towards the choose region. Oh, okay, so the alerts, they are not nationwide, they are for the specific regions. Makes sense. So not everyone gets alerted when it's not even close to them. No, I want to use my charm from Payday 2, but I can't. If I try with the 21 bags, I can't. I can. No, I want to use my charm from Payday 2, but I can't. If I try with the 21 bags, I can. It is a glitch. What do you mean the 21 bags? Oh, you're saying that you have okay, you're saying that if you try to use the difficulty charms from Payday 2, it doesn't work, but if you use the Kiss the Chef charm from the 19 bags, it works? I don't know. I don't know why you can't use your difficulty charms in your
One sec,
weapons.
just going to the toilet.
Okay, no problem. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't have them. I didn't get them yet, so I don't know how they work or if they work at all. Okay, Shadow is going to leave. Okay, Shadow is leaving, so well, I guess Spy, you can make a return. Exactly. Can I join? You are next on the queue, Phoenix. When someone leaves, you can join.
Is there like a certain amount of like heists you do and then someone leaves, or is it just kind of
Nah, it's
when you're done?
it's when someone leaves.
Okay.
It's not like you play one night, you leave. Nah, that wouldn't make sense. It's
That's the penthouse's main entrance. Another
Yeah,
door
sweet.
could be
I
through
kind of
the
thought that to be
shaft
fair,
at
but
the top of the stairs on your right.
and I mean, there are days that we can't have a full party. There are days we have multiple people on queue, so it also depends. I would recommend against getting spotted by cams.
The electronic lock on the bedroom door is connected to the local network. Get me a clear Wi-Fi signal, and I'll override it.
I think it's fine. It's not. I don't think it's fine. It's not fine. Payday 3 works in mysterious ways. Indeed, such as how some guns for me stickers disappear. Wait, you are your stickers are disappearing?
That's the penthouse's main entrance. Another way in.
I mean, game is just falling apart at this point.
Stairs on your right. The bedroom lock is
I said
network. Get me as clear a Wi-Fi
guards were
signal as
lost.
you can,
Do I
and I'll
sound
override it.
the alarm or not? What do you mean? For the okay, you were talking about the guards like they didn't know what to do. I will equip a sticker, then I go in a sticker gun for whatever reason, moving the whiskey. Steve reopens doors that are already open.
Look around for the key card. It should be somewhere in the filing room. Great. Now you can get into the office.
Okay, that is right key card. I will get cameras off now. Add.
There. It's done. The vault is hidden
Next,
somewhere in the
explain
bedroom.
why tight
Look
thieves
for a
can open
switch,
doors.
a false
That is
button,
indeed a really good
or
question.
trigger
Thought I
mechanism.
saw something.
But I
Unnatural.
believe it makes sense
But it's
because
gone now.
if you order a thief to follow you and is
Do
following you
you
while being
feel
tied up,
safe,
it kind of
Control?
makes sense.
Do you?
A delivery guy just walked into the building with a bottle of really fancy
It's the
whiskey.
5756.
Must be meant for the penthouse. Could prove useful.
Don't trust Spy. He's dyslexic.
For fuck's sake, another
5756.
The drive must be inside. Crack it.
it's a good job I was listening to what you were saying.
Yep.
Just to be safe.
Spy, he has like an history of getting the code wrong, of typing the wrong code in chat.
Oh. We should be able to do this on the 4-minute mark this time.
Yeah, this should be possible to do 4 minutes now, which is the sweet spot to grind this consistently.
Yeah. Imagine in public clubbies where people trust me.
They lose 20 seconds and then they hate on you. That's one of the main reasons why this game communication sucks, because in moments like that you would be called like, well, some really nice names.
Yeah. The thing, like, a weird thing about it as well is, like, if you're not talking on mic, it's, like, hard to type and stuff when you're trying to play. So it's like, if you're trying to type and play, then it's kind of sometimes, maybe that's why people make mistakes.
True.
It's done.
Could be totally wrong, but that's kind of sometimes the way I look at that.
You're good to go.
I was the one looking at chat.
Oh, we would have had 4 minutes.
Oh, Spy is also way behind. Okay. Can we switch? You live my boring life in Germany and I'll jump into Ukraine and have some... Abby, come on. Yeah, not fun at all.
You snuck in there like ghosts.
Not fun at all.
Silent, quiet, no.
City is saying, imagine living at 400 euros a month. I mean, are the prices like going crazy because of the war, or are they being kept like on a normal average? But Papi, if you want to switch with me, sure. I mean, Portugal is also not that fun, but you can have some fun in Portugal, and I live your boring life in Germany. If you really want to switch, I'm here for that. Well, I don't have a work for a year now. And 400 euros is my mother pay as a teacher with 25 years. So if you're saying that like the minimum wage is lower than 400 euros?
Inside the penthouse.
Because I'm assuming that a teacher makes more than the minimum wage.
You're right.
I said I played with trollers today, they didn't want to escape and waited till we were dead and lived to finish the heist. That was not a fun time because of the mod they were able to track me. That's one of the reasons
The electronic lock on the bedroom door is
the mod
connected to the
is
local
not
network.
well,
Give me a clear Wi-Fi signal and I'll
perfect,
go
you know,
in.
because people are going to use it to just be dicks. Maybe it sounds like fun for me because I hate my boring life and I don't care about dying. Okay, let's backpedal a little from that depressive sentence. Let's not get depressed right
You can
now,
turn the
please.
cams off, I'll bring that guy upstairs.
Search the
Yes,
side
I'll
panel.
take
Key card.
cams down.
Should be there.
Done.
There, it's done. There is a vault hidden somewhere in that bedroom.
Warning, Milk, they doubled bot spawn, so you have to dip on some fights because you
I was
can't
just wondering,
kill them all.
you haven't
Oh,
really
so
been
Helldivers became even more fun.
drinks while surfing at
That
the
must be an
online
iris
store
Mm.
last night.
Try to go get the big
I am going
echelon
to
away from the
rethink
flat
my
silo.
decision of playing the game tomorrow, now that you said that.
Tap in the vault code.
Come on, Spy, you can do it.
A courier just entered the building with a delivery of really expensive
Nice. I'm proud. Hey, Art-Shaped. Good night. Yo, I am graduating in a week. What degree are you getting?
Fuck's sake, another safe? The drive must be
If you
inside.
don't mind me asking, of course.
Uh,
Imagine in your life I have to play all day and night.
He goes by the name Shithead.
I mean,
If you
yes.
Just to be safe.
My life is indeed like that. I play all day and night. But I'm not saying that sometimes I don't find my life boring.
Hack is churning data.
I mean, I would like to be traveling, for example, discovering new places, living real life adventures. But for now, I can't do that. So. Information technology with a focus on internet security. Wanna play games, but I gotta lock in for finals and the projects. Yeah, focus on that now. You have time to play games once you graduate. I mean, you won't because you are going to find a job then. And a job means less time to play games, but for now, focus in getting that degree done. It said the minimal exactly what I get for 6 months working officially for country.
We're not leaving
And
without
it
that
is
drive.
130 euros or something year ago. Now it came up to 170 or something. Wait, you're saying that the minimum wage it's 170?
You did it. We got what we came for, and not even the neighbors knew you were there.
Bruh, I am surprised. I mean, in Portugal it's 860 and we
Gonna
complain.
grab a drink. 1 sec.
Sure. In Portugal it's 860 and we complain because the European average is a lot higher than Portugal. For example, in Switzerland you get like 4,000 and something. In Germany it's around the 2,000. Same in France, for example. I mean, the cost of living is also different, but Zelda says 560 here. You are from Croatia, right? I remember you saying that you are from Croatia. Spy said, bro, we are on 1,400. Okay, you are French, Spy, so 1,400, but the minimal? I thought it was a little higher, to be honest. Mentorus, I'm not sure if you are still there. How much is
Sorry,
the...
man. I was just gonna drink.
no problem. It's fine. How much is the minimal in... Oh, you are still here. How much is the minimal in Greece? Wait, it's not 2K in Germany? And do you wanna know how much is the lowest pension? Yeah, tell me. I think 805 before tax, not sure.
Find a way inside
Okay,
the
so
penthouse.
it's basically on par with Portugal, but slightly lower. Hey, Alcatraz from YouTube. Hello from the game. Hello. I appreciate you guys lurking in YouTube.
The electronic lock on the bedroom door is connected to the local network. Get me a clear Wi-Fi signal, and I'll override it.
when it's enough to just pay for the house and that's it. Yeah, but I mean, we have the same problem in Portugal. Our minimum wage is 860, but that's basically what you pay for an apartment for the rent. So you can't live alone and get a minimum wage. It's impossible. It's literally impossible to live alone and getting paid the minimum wage.
Good. Use the key card to unlock the office.
No control.
Oh, you're talking about like to
I think
pay
we
for
have some
bills.
things that aren't
In your region, people wanted at least 200 euros
homes,
for rent.
doctor,
Turn
or
the
a
place inside
shrink.
out if you have to. Just find the hidden trigger
I mean,
mechanism.
and when I say that in Portugal, it's like
Courier just entered the building.
800, 700 for rent. I am talking
Must be for the
not in the big cities, because if you live in big cities, 1000 will not be enough. Bro, I can. Come on.
Oh shit.
This has more
Did I
layers
just
than a
push that
fucking
button
onion.
again?
The drive must be in the safe. Crack it.
My city not that big at all. I live in the second biggest city in Portugal, and it's not uncommon for you to find rents over
The drive itself is
1,000 euros. It's not uncommon.
computer in the office and remove any encryption.
And if you try to live in the city center, I mean it's over 2,000 sometimes. Oh, and Papi said 1,375. Okay, I mean, I had the idea that you guys got more than that. It's called dyslexia. He says that we have to play much more useless stuff. I think you meant to say you guys have to pay. Yeah, exactly. More useless stuff. What type of useless stuff are you talking about?
We got it. We're not leaving without that drive.
Hey,
You can leave whenever you like. But why not have a look around for something more to steal? You snuck in there like ghosts.
So yeah, if anyone interested in a man who has master's degree in computer science, I'm open to proposals of work. Have you tried to work remote? I mean, if you have a degree in computer science, it shouldn't probably be that hard to find work in I mean a remote job.
Some of these emojis on YouTube are quite funny.
Oh, broadcasting fees, we also pay for them. Even if you don't have like a television package, even if you don't watch television, you have to pay a fee for that. Because we have a couple of public channels that are basically government owned, and you have to pay for those channels. You have to pay a fee to basically maintain those channels alive, even if you don't if you don't watch television. How much? I'm not sure, but I believe it's around like 2 euros, 2.5 euros per month.
That's the main entrance to the penthouse. According to the blueprints, there's a vent at the top of the stairs on your right. Could be an alternate route.
something about 40 in Germany. Jesus, that's crazy. That doesn't make sense. How much do you pay for gas? Like diesel, for example. How much is a liter of diesel in Germany?
The bedroom door is connected to the local network. Get me a clear Wi-Fi signal, and I'll override it.
Exactly, Rui, you're right. Audiovisual fee, and it comes on your energy bill. I know that because I worked a year for EDP. Camp stop floor, okay, I'll deal with it. 169 later. Super is on 189. Okay, it's basically the same as Portugal. More or less a couple of cents, but it's basically the same as Portugal. Which for us it's expensive.
Excellent. Now, use the key card to
You're basically telling me that you pay the same for gas, or a country that makes the double as minimum wage as we make pays the same for gas.
So tense, man. It just gets on my nerves.
Looking at the floor plans, there's a void behind the office. It must be the panic room. Search the office for a way to open it. Tap in the vault code.
We have a joke that is like we don't
A delivery guy just walked into the building with a bottle
we
of
don't
really
know
fancy
the gas price. We always use 20 bucks. So the price doesn't matter. I always spend 20 bucks.
Hello, Control. I was just wondering. You haven't.
Unfortunately, a lot of people just don't want to accept people from Ukraine, and idiots in Ukraine wanted to find juniors who have 2+ years of experience, so I just don't want speaking to them. Wait. They don't want to get remote jobs from people... I mean, from people from Ukraine? That doesn't really make sense. I mean, it kinda does. I can see the point if they are like, oh, you are probably going to get late in delivering your project because your internet went down, your power went down. But if that's a reason why they deny people from Ukraine, that is fucking bullshit. $95 octane right now costs €2. In Portugal, it reached 2.10, if I'm not mistaken, or 2.20 during COVID. That was during COVID, and then it started decreasing, and then the Ukrainian war started, and the gas prices they went up again.
You're good to go. But why not grab some of the loot lying around on your way out?
We don't care the gas price. I only spent €20. That is true. And if you don't look at the well, at the amount you have, you're fine. Just don't look at. Oh, it's on reserve. No, it's not. It's still enough for 100 more kilometers. It's enough. During COVID, we were on 2.80. Jesus. I mean, I was kind of lucky because I never spent that much money on gas. I had my own car, but because of my job, it was my company that would pay my gas, and basically I would be able to get to university and come back, and I wouldn't spend much gas doing that, and basically, well, that would be on company expenses. Now that I'm thinking about it, I shouldn't probably say this out loud, but it's a multi-million-dollar company, so who cares? I mean, Rui, it also depends where you live.
Get me as clear a Wi-Fi signal as you can. and
Don't
I'll
get
go
spotted
away.
by cam. Thanks. For example, if you live in Porto or Lisbon, it's going to be much more expensive than if you live like in the center or in the interior.
Search the filing room for the key card. It should be there. Great. Now you can get into the office.
Yeah, hi. I had a dream last night that you were being replaced by
So
a
yeah,
new
I'm glad
face.
that one of
So
my
I
friends
just
managed
had
to help
call
me
and
with
see if
some
you were
work
still
during
there.
those years from time to time, but he only got new work after winter layoffs, so I just don't want to bother him and just gonna steam.
Look around the office for a way to open it.
Oh, streaming. You're going to stream a bit to maybe manage to get something from streaming, because to be honest, even if I manage to get stable 50 people with even 20 subs, it's going to be at least enough to have something to live. Yeah, and I mean, having
It's done. The vault is
Twitch pays in
somewhere in the
dollars,
bedroom.
so if you manage to have 20 subs, it depends where the subs are from, but it would round up to be something like $40.
Something happened. Check the wall panel behind the
So
bed.
in your case, it's like a third of a minimum wage, which is already pretty fucking nice. If you put on Ocean or give me a second.
For fuck's sake, this has more layers than a fucking onion. The drive must be in the
If you
safe.
put on Ocean or another white label brand, it's more cheap, some cents. True, but sometimes they also mix it with water, and that can cause like problems to your car in the long term.
We need to make sure the drive itself isn't encrypted. Plug it into the computer in the office.
I usually go to
Encryption
Repsol, not because well, I like it the most or because it's the most cheap. It's just the one that is closer to me. And most of the times I let my car go into reserve, and I mean I let my car go to the end of reserve, and when the panel says like 1 more kilometer, 2 more kilometers autonomy, it's basically when I go to fill the tank. So in moments like that, you can't go much further. So we kind of have to go to the one that is closest, or else you won't be able to you won't be able to reach the gas station.
We got it. Secure the drive before you leave. We've done what we came to do. But if you want to look for more loot, go right ahead.
Okay, bye, Revsy.
We got
You
what we came
returned. You
for.
said with.
Not even the nick.
You refused to elaborate your leaving. How do you guess the password? They didn't guess the password. It was typed in game chat. I mean, it's not a case of getting used to it, City. It's a shitty situation, and I'm going to be honest. That got me thinking. People in the West, we have. I mean, we have everything as granted, and we sometimes we don't value enough, and we complain about the smallest things when, well, there are people that their reality is much worse.
Let's kick some ass.
Ready, player one.
Water is good. I drink it too. I mean, it doesn't mean that your car should drink it.
The top of the stairs on your right.
If my car would work on water, I would only use water. But the truth is, it doesn't. Yeah, but how do you find out which one is the correct one? You have to go to a panic room. I'll show you. You have a room with 4 codes on the whiteboard, and you basically have to see the numbers on the keypad, and then you go to that room and you check the whiteboard for the right numbers, and you have the code.
The bedroom lock is controlled through the local network. Get me as clear a Wi-Fi signal as you can, and I'll override it.
So that wouldn't be a problem for me. When I sleep so deep nothing can wake me up.
Key card. It should be in the
I
file.
am pretty sure there are... Excuse me? I am pretty sure there are a couple of things that could wake you up.
Good. Use the key card to unlock the office.
Car and water, just bolt. Even the bolt works on water, but doesn't drink water.
No, it's nothing. Just checking to see if you're still alive.
The worst part is that if something goes wrong in plans of our president and country management, you're not allowed to leave country because you're man, and now they got new law that men 18 to 60 years can get passport only in Ukraine, so all men that managed to leave country before or after start of war, if their passport can expire, they need to come back to country to continue with. But I don't think if they manage to leave, they are coming
The wall
back,
panel behind the bed.
or else they wouldn't try to leave in the first place. You see, mentors, you have these numbers here. Alcatraz typed the numbers on the keypad, 3, 8, 9, and 0, and then we check, and in this case it's 9380.
For fuck's sake. Another safe? The drive must be inside. Crack it.
And when after they leave, they come back, they will be not allowed to leave.
Encrypted the drive itself. Take it back to the office and plug it into the computer.
I mean, that's a solid reason for people to just not come back. I know that you guys have a lot of volunteers, but not everyone is, well, brave enough or stupid enough for it the way you want it, because for you to willingly go to war, you are brave, but you are also stupid. So my father worked in Hungary for already 6 years, supposed to come back to continue his passport.
We're not leaving without
But if he comes, then he's not allowed to go back. Milk, I can take the whiskey. Why? I can.
More loot? Go right ahead. You snuck
Oh,
in
you're
right
going to
now.
leave, Mentorus?
Silent,
Okay,
quiet,
have a great
no
night, man. It was
fuss,
nice to
and
have you here chatting. Bye, have a great night. See you next time. No, I had firefighters try to wake me up for maybe 10 minutes, no chance. And in Germany we have those test alarms sometimes, and there are some alarms close to me and I don't wake up from them. That is that is unfortunate. I mean, if someday you really need to hear one of those alarms and you need to evacuate, that may be a problem for you. It's 1 AM. Yes, it's 11 for me. It's a 2-hour difference. Well, have a great night, like I said. I'm Mentorus, and I'll see you next time. And now one of my friends who is not interested in it is to go to test. Got to test it. I mean, same with Neutral. Neutral also applied like for fun, and he got it.
Time to put the game face on,
That's the
buddy.
main entrance to the penthouse.
I don't care, sleep is more important. Yeah, look, everything is on fire, everything is burning, and the firefighters are trying to evacuate you, but of course sleeping is more important. Just let me burn, but don't ruin my sleep schedule.
The bedroom lock is controlled through the local network. Get me as clear a Wi-Fi signal as you
No.
can, and I'll
Oof.
be right in.
We should restart. I grabbed the guy by mistake. And now that I'm thinking about it, it didn't sound that well. Grabbing a guy by mistake.
Rock this place.
Find a way inside the penthouse. Blueprints say that there's a ventilation shaft at the top of the stairwell on your right.
Why are you guys looking at me exactly?
Say they have a smart home setup, meaning the bedroom door is connected.
Amount of oops is just crazy. I mean, first time was my fault. This second time, it was just the game being, well, payday. I thought you were a woman, but fuck it, we ball.
According to the blueprints,
Eh,
vent at the top of the
I
stairwell.
mean, I don't play on that league, Spy. Nothing against. But I don't play on that league. It kinda reminds me of the time that I went with my, well, now ex-girlfriend to a nightclub that is mostly frequented by, well, I don't try, I'm trying to, like, to not use a slur,
Bedroom door is connected.
because I am not sure
Get me a strong enough
if
and I'll have
homosexual is a slur from by Twitch. I don't think so. I think it's like the right type of words. But we went to one of those nightclubs, and I had guys hitting on me the whole night because they thought I was gay. And every time one of them would come to me, I would basically have to explain that no, I was there with my girlfriend, but I didn't play in that league. Oh, is that a slur? I don't know. I'm just trying to be careful because on Twitch you basically have to walk on your tiptoes. while talking about stuff like that. One wrong word and you are probably gone. So
Sounded like it came from the wall behind the bed. The floor plans have a blank space behind the office.
but it was fun. Like
Did you take a hint?
for the first time in a nightclub, I got more people hitting on me than my girlfriend.
Okay?
A delivery guy just walked into the building with a
A
bottle of
male-only
really
club?
fancy
No, it was not a male-only club. It was like a club that is where most of the people that go there are homosexuals. Be it man or woman.
Control? Yeah, hi.
Take the drive back to the office and plug it into the computer. I want to make sure they haven't added any additional encryption.
Male-only club with my girlfriend. I mean, you don't want to go to a male-only club with your girlfriend. If you do that, it's on you. If something happens, you just stay away from those places for security reasons. The chance of you not having a girlfriend at the end of the night is pretty big. I would rather not go on a male-only club alone. Why? I mean, do people actually go out at night by themselves? I can't. I mean, I have no problem eating alone.
Make sure the drive
I
is
do that
secured before leaving.
a lot of times. But going out at night alone, nah.
If you want to look for
And
more
I
of
don't
it,
go out anymore
already.
since I started dating Lilith.
True professionals through and through. That was a goddamn masterclass in burglary.
Exactly. I mean, we are degens, we stay home, we play games. We don't go out. Having a girlfriend is already a lucky thing to happen. My Touch the Sky Overkill completions are stuck at 10. I hope I get them retrospectively. You will. You will, because if you go to pd3.gg, you can see the actual Overkill completions you have on Touch the Sky. That means that the game API is keeping track of your completions. It's just a challenge that is bugged. Seeing straight Payday players is rare after being in the Payday 2 community.
That's the
What do you
penthouse's
mean
main
with that?
entrance. Another way in could be through the ventilation shaft at the top of the stairs on your right. The bedroom lock is controlled through the local network. Get me as clear a Wi-Fi signal as you can, and I'll override it.
That's where the sentence ends. Okay. I am not going to ask for more than that. Is it upstairs or the downstairs cams? Up,
Up.
okay. Rui Miguel said, I have to go. Have a nice stream. Thank you all. Have a great night, Rui. And I hope to see you again, man. It's nice to have a fellow Portuguese here.
Great. Now
It was nice to meet you.
There, it's done. The vault is hidden
Metal said
somewhere in the bedroom.
the
Look for anything that
the
could
second I
conceal a
said
body.
I've been getting no paint drops.
So yeah.
Now
you want
I'm
that
only
job?
getting
We
paint
could go for a
drops.
coffee break
Well,
at
and
home.
are you complaining?
Do you have anything
I would
else
rather
you
to
know?
get paint than to get stickers.
Look for a way to open it.
Sure, thank you, man. I am the one that has to be thankful. Have a great night.
A delivery guy just walked into the building with a bottle of really fancy whiskey. It must be meant for the penthouse. Could prove useful. Oh, for fuck's sake. Another safe? The drive must be inside.
No.
Crack it.
My only complaint is it's only digital camo for Renown paint. You have multiple colors, but it's only digital camo. Yes, we don't have different well, patterns and all, or different camos.
The office and plug it into the computer. I
It's on the
wanna make sure
table.
they haven't added any additional encryption.
Oh, by the way, I got me all of them. Did you get them in a legit way? You probably don't have to answer. Sure. It's weird. I mean, is anyone here has the? I mean, anyone over 150 has the pink and light blue paint? Because everyone that I know, they don't have that paint. And I have the small feeling that paint is bugged, but at the same time I have nothing to back that allegation. As legit as the rest of my gameplay, of my Payday gameplay is. So pretty legit.
We got it. Make sure the drive's secured before leaving.
Imagine having to do completions to grind XP, but they are bugged, so you can't
You're good to go.
level up.
Why not grab
But
some
just
of the
imagine.
lying around on your way out?
Hopefully it is not like that.
You did it. We got what we came for, and not even the neighbors knew you were.
I have only gotten red, light blue, and 2 industrials so far. Yeah, so you also don't have the pink and light blue. And City said, you know that I got 9 finally today, so we will see. Yeah, and you got 9 and you have the exact same 9 as I do. You're missing the one that I'm missing as well. I mean, it would be insane if we had bugged drops.
All right, fellas, let's do this.
Ready, player one.
All right. All right.
Find a way inside the penthouse. Blueprints say that there's a ventilation shaft at the top of the stairwell on your right. The electronic lock on the bedroom door is connected to the local network. signal, and I'll override it.
I'm only Renown 17. I still got 1,171 more chances to get it. They are going to add more stuff to the Renowned drop pool in the future, so if you don't get it now, the chance of you getting it in the future is going to be lower.
Look around for the key card. It should be
It's top
somewhere in the
or button? Up again, okay.
What renown reward are you talking about? I'm only renown 2, so I don't have many.
to unlock the office.
I mean, you technically have 2 if you are the Renown 2. But it's the pink and light blue paint.
Yeah, control. I thought
Got
I
it,
saw
check.
something,
Floor plans have a black
I don't
Nice.
know anyone that has that paint,
but it's gone.
and I
now.
have the feeling it's bugged.
Maybe it's coming
Yeah.
from
around
you.
the office for a way to
Because I have like
Safe
2 or
control.
3 of
Oh,
each
yeah.
paint, but I have none of that one.
Yeah.
A delivery guy just walked into the building with a bottle of really fancy whiskey. It must be meant for the penthouse. Could prove useful.
They should add outfits, gloves to Renown,
Sake, another
honestly.
safe? The drive must
That
be
could be milestones. I am not saying getting that by luck, but that could be a milestone.
just to be safe.
Clearly you can't get it because Starbreeze hates pink.
I want to make sure they haven't added any additional encryption.
Oh. The paint is in game. It's on game files. Now we just had to be able to get it. I mean, I have more renown items than there are renown levels, but it's very legit. Oh, yeah, sure. Completely legit.
What the fuck?
Oh, I think you can only get... Yes, you can only get the whiskey if the CV is dead. Now you can grab it. No problem. That's a fancy whiskey. I'm going to require at least a glass of it.
We got it. Secure the drive before you leave. You can leave whenever
What
you
if instead of microtransactions, the items that were for that became milestone rewards for renown? But that wouldn't give money to Starbreeze.
That was a goddamn.
Milk is that hard for Starbreeze to bring out a test server? No, not at all. They could do that if they wanted.
Is there a way to check your renown rewards?
You basically have to go to cosmetics to customize a weapon or a mask. You don't have an inventory that you can access to see the things that you own, which is dumb. Microtransactions when? The moment they give us microtransactions, people will riot, so they are trying to, well, to not make people riot. I mean, they do have a test server. It's only for the partners.
Time to get ready.
Partners, they can test the updates before they are released,
Top of the stairwell on your right.
but they have a test server. That's one of the reasons I want to be partner so much. Of course that I wouldn't be able to play that on Steam, on stream, and probably I wouldn't be able to talk about it,
The electronic log
but
on the bedroom door is connected to the local network.
I mean,
Get me a clear Wi-Fi signal, and I'll override
I would want to take part in that.
Piece of shit drill.
Renown rewards DLCs. Yes, so you would have to buy the DLC and then you would have to play the game in order to unlock it.
What's the paint called? Do you know?
Search the filing room
What
for
did you
the
say,
key
sorry?
card. It should be
The
there.
paint, the pink and blue one. What's it called?
It's hidden somewhere in the
Oh, I don't
Look for
actually
anything that
know.
could conceal a bomb.
I don't know the name.
That triggered something. Sounded like it came from the wall behind the bed.
Pretty sick photo.
Man, I could so go for some beers and video games right now.
I would be okay if they launched that as a free DLC.
Yeah.
Type in the
Code
vault code.
6034
Photo.
63.
Yeah, got it.
Just spotted a delivery guy
That's
entering
nice.
the building with a $1,000 bottle of whiskey. Must be for the penthouse. Might be useful.
What is this test about? One, there is no stuff to test. Servers will be like, oh, there is a bug.
We have to check the drive to make sure they haven't.
I mean, there are stuff to test.
Take it back to the office and plug it into the computer.
Stuff that they are working on.
Yeah, hi. I had a dream last night that you were being
Thing is, we don't know what they are working on because they don't tell us.
Yeah, it'd be good to know.
Oh, look, Gus came out of the shadows to spit
Even if they just
propaganda.
talked about even if they just talked about what they were thinking and stuff, it would help.
They could just talk. I mean, we are asking for updates, but if they just talk, that would be nice.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Please, I'll do whatever you say. Ah! Oh God, I'm cooperating. Please, I won't say anything.
Instead of getting the rewards, you would get R stacks, which are the renown currency, which you use to buy renown outfits and gloves. That is a nice idea, actually. Each renown level, you would get like one renown credit that you could spend on a store to buy cosmetics that you
More to steal.
would want. That is actually a really nice idea, Metal.
You snuck in there like ghosts. Silent, quiet, no fuss, and
Guys, Starbreeze quality assurance team is one of the best in the business. Yes, because Starbreeze quality assurance team is the player base. We are the ones finding the bugs for them.
Sick.
They are working on adding Payday 2 stuff to Payday 3. And so be it. I don't mind if that's the case. I've been muted. I am sure you all been talking about your favorite things in Payday 3. Yes. We have all been talking about how much we love this game and how much this game meant to us. For anyone to test at least, like, that's why Adrenaline is so OP, because no one tested it. Adrenaline is so OP because they don't play the game. That's exactly the reason. They don't test it. If they tested it, or if they knew how to make builds,
Let's go.
they would know that cutting shot would the cutting shot buff would break the game.
find a way inside the penthouse. Blueprints say that there's a ventilation shaft at the top of the stairwell on your right.
Is it God?
I mean, that's true. Why would Starbreeze pay a QA team when we do that for free?
Seems they have
I
a
mean,
smart home
technically, we even pay to do that, so
to the local network. Get me a strong enough Wi-Fi signal, and I'll hack the door locks.
we buy the game in order to be able to do that.
Cameras are bottom, I think.
These tags are useless when you unlock everything. And for example, I have the feeling that I would have everything by now if I didn't use the exploit and I bought everything in the early days. I have a feeling that I would have unlocked everything by now, but
It should be in the filing room.
the moment that I used the exploit and I got 45,000 C stacks,
To the office.
all the
What exploiters are like?
the exploit was if you would buy C stacks
I was just trying
fast enough, but not as fast, like in the perfect timing, the price would not update. So for example, the first stack of 10 on the week costs 90k. So people,
Just spotted a delivery
some
guy
people,
entering
we
the
were
building with
not that
$1,000
many to do that, but I basically coded a macro to work
Yeah.
like in the perfect timing, and I left the macro running, buying C stacks 10 for 90k over and over and over, and I bought
Can you still do it?
no, they fixed it.
No.
And I bought 45,000 C stacks.
Oh, nice.
high
check the
control.
drive to make
Could
sure they haven't
you turn up
encrypted
the
the drive
AC?
itself.
Or
Become
can
a
you take us back to
Starbreeze
the
partner,
office?
then tell them
Don't
to
say
make our stacks real. They only listen to partners if you are spreading their agenda. Otherwise, I don't really think they listen to partners. And by now, you have a lot of clips that show you the reason I will never be partner. People tend to clip when I am bashing them, which is almost daily. Partners bash them too. Yeah, I mean, that is true. They have to make Gus partner. As it looks like Gus has no problem spreading propaganda, so they have to make Gus partner. He's the one.
It's decrypted. We're not leaving without that
Guys, as a
drive.
Starbreeze partner, I can tell you that the game is almost out of alpha stage.
You're good to go.
Almost.
Why not grab some of the loot lying around on your way out?
Alpha stage is
We
due
know
to
what
end
you came
in
for, and not even the neighbors
2026.
knew you were there.
Someone wants to play? You are going to leave, Spy? Phoenix wanted to join, yes. And Metal also. I mean, Metal said later, so he didn't really ask for a spot. Okay. Phoenix, are you still there? Are we all hyped as me for the Project Baxter? You mean the Baldur's Gate of Wish? Not really. Hey, Crawling Abyss. So does this mean we have to wait 12 years for Payday to come out of alpha like 7 Days to Die? I understand that reference because I've played 7 Days to Die, and yes, I read the news. The game is coming out of early access 12 years later, which is incredible. I am so happy for them. It only took them 12 years to finish the game. But nah. I mean, the game is technically out of early access, right? If we go to Steam page, it's not on early access, or is it? Actually, I don't know. I get scared every time I open Payday 3 on Steam. That mostly negative review scares me. Did you try the sauce recipe? No, not yet, Igor. How are you doing? So I can finish all content again in it. I checked. Still early access. No, there is no early access indicator on Steam. So the game is not early access. You will wait until there is no one visible on queue. I mean, Phoenix asked for a spot, but he's not saying anything, so I'm not even sure if he's still here. Doing good. It's the weekend, my dude. Guys, the mostly negative is there to scare away people who won't appreciate the art that is Payday 3. Yes, that 38% positive reviews, mostly negative. That red, mostly negative beneath the game name is enough to scare anyone that is thinking about buying the game.
Watch the guard. Miss the guard.
Seems they have a smart home setup. The bedroom door is connected to the local network. Get me a strong enough Wi-Fi signal, and I'll hack the door locks.
It's not 69,000 consecutive players in launch month. It was the peak, so that means it was the maximum that the game had at a given time. It's not average. It's the peak. It's different.
Look for the key card. It should be in the final
It's up or
room.
down? Comes up.
There
Okay.
is a vault hidden somewhere in that bedroom. Turn the place inside out if you have to. Just find the hidden trigger mechanism.
As much as I know Payday 3 is a great game, I'm waiting for the most authentic reviewer on the planet to
So I
give
had an
me
idea.
the go-ahead.
Why don't we just
By
use
that I mean
Plans. There's a
voice
void
calling
behind
is
the office.
Seth
Must be the panic room.
2013.
Tech. I don't know that guy, and only that name is hard to pronounce.
Tap in the vault code.
Is the most authentic reviewer on the planet. Why? Why do you say that?
Just spotted the delivery guy entering the building with $1,000 bottle of
I mean, I can be really authentic with you. I have, well, as you can see in the title, I have 1,100 hours in the game. I like the game, but it's really easy to get bored with the game. It's really easy for you to want to stop play the game because the devs, they just refuse to communicate with the players. They go radio silent for months at a time, where you have no info in what they are working, if they are working on the game. The game has 11 heists, which is a pretty solid number for a game that came out half a year ago, but at the same time, the game is playing those 11 heists over and over and over, and so it can get old really quickly. It will come down in if you like to do repetitive stuff in game like we are doing, or if you want to be always like seeing new stuff. If the answer is that you like repetitive stuff, so you will like this game. If the answer is that you want new stuff to be happening all the time, yeah, probably wait a little longer until we have more content in the game.
Let me go.
We got it. Make sure the drive's secured before leaving. We've done what we came to do. But if you want to look for more loot...
Wait, the price of the game will increase to $44.99 when 7 Days to Die come out of early access? I remember paying like $5 for that game 12 years ago when it came out. Let's say one of his reviews was speedrunning Breeders of Nephilim on Twitch. I don't know that game. It's about what? Hey, relax, Igor. I am going through messages. I didn't ignore you. Today I played some Phantom Forces, an FPS game on Roblox, and I got the 50 BMG sniper. Its recoil, it's a giant, but because of it has only one round in at the time, makes the recoil useless. I don't know much about Roblox games, you know that. Spy said I give my slot to Metal, guys. Thanks for the games as always. No problem, Spy. Have a great night. Is Phoenix still missing? Phoenix, you're there. It's your spot on the queue. If you're there, come forward. If not, someone will join. Milk, don't Google it. I mean, now that you said it, I have to Google it. When someone says don't Google it, it's exactly what makes me Google it. I regret Googling it. Oh, I appreciate the PM, guys, but I never Google stuff on stream. It's always capturing the game, and I can Google stuff in the background. It's free to play. Interesting. Guys, Payday stream is over. I am going to try a new game. I'll join, I guess. Yeah, okay, come on in, Metal. What game? Yeah, it's in chat. Breeders of Nephilim. Oh my god, I know that game. Well, I didn't, and now I know it, and now I know exactly where I'm going to stream tomorrow. It's not going to be Helldivers. I've owned that game for a few years. I don't think you can stream that though.
Okay, it's on.
You won the game. The game is free.
According to the blueprints, there's a vent at the top of the stairs.
And
on the
yes,
right.
we can. I can stream it. Twitch doesn't care about nudity if it's in game. Isn't it a not safe for work game? It is a not safe for work game, but like I said, Twitch doesn't care about it if it's a game. I mean, The Witcher has sex scenes, GTA has sex scenes.
Local network. Clear Wi-Fi signal, and I'll
They don't care about it. Horny bastard. It's not horny bastard. You should see Operation Lovecraft. Okay, I am going to search for it next. Let me just deactivate cams and move a couple of bags and all. And while we wait for the drive to the crypt, cams up or down? Up. If you guys could stop being auto-modded, I would appreciate that. Papi, can you accept that message,
Wanna
please?
hear it?
Yeah.
So, the security guard's IQ test came back. It
There's a
was
difference between a
negative.
Baldur's Gate romance scene and a game dedicated to boning, but it's still a game.
The vault is hidden
As long as you are
somewhere.
streaming in the right
Look for a
category,
switch, a
and
false lock, or anything that could be the trigger mechanism.
if you are streaming on the right category,
Something happened.
and if you have your stream turned to 18 plus, it's perfectly fine to play those type of games.
I bet a few bucks will find it in the office.
Basically, what Twitch say is they don't accept something that is not part of the game, part of the core mechanic. So, for example,
Looking at the floor plans,
hey
there's a
Sparkinator,
void behind the office.
how are you doing, man?
Must be the panic room. Look for a way to open it.
Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate that.
Follow me.
Can we get a shout out for Sparkinator in chat, please?
A
Exactly.
courier just entered the building with a delivery of really expensive
Oh,
whiskey.
no one got
Must be
Mason?
for the
I have to
penthouse.
get Mason?
Keep an eye
No,
out.
we have Mason. There's some illegal games to stream on Twitch. I remember reading something about illegal games to stream, but like Twitch says, if it's part of the core mechanic, it's fine. The only problem is if you are like using mods to have nudity when the game doesn't have that.
Yeah, hi. No problem.
Good, got back into
I was
83
just
and
trying
hated
something
syntax
over
error,
here,
tried
some
to
light
find red key cards
rewiring,
for an
that's
hour and a
all.
half.
Nothing to
You,
worry about.
you have only 2 places where the red key card can spawn,
Another safe.
so it's
The
not that
drive
hard.
must be inside. Crack it.
Bro, I'm playing Destiny. Oh. Sorry. I am giving you work. Okay, another game set city is the Treasure of
Make sure
Nadia.
The drive itself isn't encrypted. Plug it into the computer in the office and remove
Y'all
any
naughty in
encryption
chat.
they may have added.
Bonk. Go to Warney jail, all of you. I can keep going for a while. That concerns me. Yeah, well, I searched round and round even in the dang newspapers but couldn't find it. It's downstairs. You have like a red cabinet and a red key card sponsor. Try Spooky Milk Life. Okay, let me search for the first one that you guys recommended. It's I will allow that myself.
Hey,
Let me recall the name. It was the one that Metal said. Operation Lovecraft. Okay.
It's decrypted.
Operation Lovecraft Fallen Doll.
You can leave whenever you like. But why not have a look around for something more to steal?
Oh, it's a VR game.
You did it. We got what we came for.
Coming
Not even the
soon.
neighbors knew
The
you
game
were
is not
there.
even out yet. You can play it from the Patreon. That's a nice VR game. Why play Operation Lovecraft when you can play Operation Medic Bag in Payday? Operation Medic Bag doesn't have boobs. Then I Helldived for a little bit and had a good time. You are enjoying Helldivers? The game is feeling more and more boring to me, to be honest. Feel salty that I wasted that much time searching for a small keycard. And I mean, searching for a small keycard when you only have 2 places where it can spawn. Bro, Igor, come on. Every message you type, I have to allow it. I am considering giving you VIP so I don't have to alt tab every 2 minutes to allow your message.
Find a way inside the penthouse. Blueprints say that there's a ventilation shaft at the top of the stairwell on your right.
Either I'm legally blind or that keycard was elusive. Nah, you are legally blind. You only have 2 places where it can spawn. I mean, technically you have 3, but the game never, I mean, the keycard never spawns on the 3rd one, so you only have 2 places where it can spawn. Why the fuck did my game unequip my gun to card 4? It's a bug if you use a DLC weapon, if your game crashes, or... I mean, I don't think it has to crash, it just needs to close. It will change your weapon to the card 4. I was using the shotgun you're using. Yes, it's a DLC weapon, so that happens. Cams up or down? Done.
There we go. There's a vault hidden somewhere in that bedroom. Turn the place inside out if you have to. Just find the hidden trigger mechanism.
Last Pandemic, a Treasure of Nadia, the Genesis Order. Those 3 is related in those way as written, Subverse, Ping, and a lot more, but that's just say a lot.
Excellent. Now, use the key card to get
I am
into the
starting to
office.
realize that we found your favorite gaming genre, City.
The floor plans don't make any sense for the space behind the office. It's blank.
Even Google midstream where the hell it was supposed to be. It said it was like 3rd Station on the box trolley. It is. So I was sitting there searching and searching until I died, like getting stuck in a cave in Minecraft. And I rage quit after that. It was 5-3 anyway.
Must be for the penthouse.
He shot Mason? Bruh. Really? Come on. They were shooting less and it hit Mason.
Let's kick some ass.
This little maneuver is going to cost us 50 years.
That's the penthouse's main entrance.
But Sparkinator, did you find the place for the keycard? Or you still don't know where it spawns? Why shoot the glass? Well, it was basically for trolling. I'll drink. Give me a second, Igor.
Seems they have a smart home setup, meaning the bedroom door is connected to the local network. Get me a strong enough Wi-Fi signal, and I'll
No,
have
I
the
still
door
don't know.
locked.
Camera.
Do you want me to show you really quickly after this heist? Bruh, that sound.
That should do
That
it.
always scares the shit out
The
of me.
vault is hidden somewhere in the bedroom. Look for
I mean,
anything
now that I'm
that
just
can
playing
seal
those
up.
games from time to time, but god,
In my old
it
job,
has
we could go for a
funny
coffee break every
storylines in
hour.
them.
Do we have anything like that here? No?
Something happened. Check the wall panel behind the bed. The vault opens with a code.
I
Must be in
really
the
doubt
office. Check it out.
we have funny storylines. Those games, or I mean, it's my taste. I would probably not find it
Get him
fun,
over to the iris scanner.
but again, that's me.
Type the
Numbers?
vault code.
4168.
Enter the building with the delivery of really expensive whiskey. Must be for the penthouse. Keep an eye out.
So yes, maybe show me if you have time to. Yes, I can show that in like 2 minutes after this. Yep, there is people that play those type of games because of story. Or
We need to make
that's
sure
what
the
they
drive
say
itself is
to make them
encrypted.
look less,
Plug
you
it into
know,
the computer in the office and
creepy.
remove any encryption they may
I love
have.
how all the guards are male, yet the operator doesn't get concerned when a female voice answers. I mean, it's a pager. They probably have more operators that are female, just not working here. And exactly, why are the guards only male? Where's the diversity? Starbreeze?
Don't shoot.
Guys, I'm checking by the time. Come here. This may be a really nice speedrun time. I'm not sure if this may be my best time, but no doubt it will be a really nice time. I felt semi-slow, not gonna lie. No, I mean,
It's done. Make
Alcatraz
sure
makes a
drive
run,
secure
and this
before
may
leaving.
be a sub 4 minutes. It's going to be a sub 4 minutes.
That's what we came to do. But if you wanna look
Yes,
for more loot,
sir.
go right ahead.
I'm not sure if this is my best time.
Snuck in there like ghosts. Silent, quiet, no fuss, and
I think we had better earlier on, to be honest.
Really? I didn't
Yeah.
notice.
Not by like lots, but
Okay, let's get into
If the book
a syntax error. We don't have to finish it. Let's just show Sparkinator where the keycard. I mean, the keycards can be found. Uh, 3:42 my best time, so nah, you way back. I have to beat that time. We are not going to play syntax neutral, we are just going to show the location of the red keycard. That's it. The grind can't stop. Don't overwhelm the devs with... They have stuff to do. I mean, it's just to create a new character. It's not that hard.
There's the data center. The basement door is locked with a keypad. Look around for the code.
And
We
no
need to
problem.
get to those servers.
Let's show it then.
Don't go anywhere near that metal detector. Not until you find a way to disable it.
You technically have 3 places where it can spawn, but it only spawns on 2 because the 3rd place is bugged and the keycard never spawns there.
We've heard that Scry employees get automatic updates when the door codes change. Bet you'll find the one we need in an office around here.
It's too much work. It's on the table. Keep forgetting how laggy this map is on 300 ms. No Rest for the Wicked is probably worse, right? I wonder how big the table is. Big. 4199.
There you go.
So Sparkinator.
Server rooms down there. Safe to assume
First
they're
one
locked, but what else?
there, which is where it actually spawned.
To the butcher's intel, that
So,
control room
here.
monitors all security in the basement. If you get the chance, it couldn't hurt to take a look.
And second spot here. It can spawn either there or here. We have a 3rd one, like I said. It's here, but it never spawns here. So you can forget about this one for now, at least, until they patch it. It's only that one there, and the other one on that side. This entire time I was looking for our red cabinets and not the dang box trolleys. Yep. Must be the biggest table in the world. It's custom made. Do you have XXXL in Portugal? Yes, we do. I like oversized clothing. It's comfy. Syntax for me is whatever reason keeps me keeps reminding remapping textures and lighting, while No Rest for the Wicked only does it on lows, so No Rest for the Wicked runs better more often. It has to be with optimization, and they screwed the optimization. When I realized Syntax was doing Turbid Station, I was realizing how blind I was. It said it does the Turbid Station thing. Look on the brown box trolleys. Dang it, Reddit, you had one job. Wait, did you search it on YouTube? Are you telling me that there is no video on YouTube telling that to people? Do I have to make a video
To the penthouse.
showing people where the fucking red key card is?
Top of the stairs on your right. Could be an alternate route.
And Puppy was asking if we have a triple X in Portugal. We do. And for example, I like I use XL because I I like oversized clothing, like I said. Not because I need it. I'm not fat.
And I'll override it.
Just because I like. Bruh, I grabbed the card.
They got one of us.
And then A couple of months ago, I had a sponsorship, well, sponsorship opportunity with a clothing brand. They wanted to send me some shirts
Time to get going.
so I could use them and like advertise them, and I was like, okay, sure. Um,
Main entrance to the penthouse.
they are American,
There's a vent that's
and
off
they
the stairs on the
asked me
right.
like the size that I would like, and I said XL. Little did I know that XL for Americans, it's basically the equivalent of like XXXL in Europe. So now I have a shirt that basically goes to my knees.
The bedroom lock is controlled through the local network. Get me as clear a Wi-Fi signal as you can, and I'll override it.
Yep, my chain sticker is gone for my gun. Oof. So I'm not applying stickers, I see. I googled it was in the middle of the ice. No, there's vids on it. Okay, there are vids on it. So it's kinda your fault that you didn't watch a video. Oh, okay. You were loud and you were trying to get it.
Look around for the key card. It should be somewhere in the filing room.
It's up. Oh yeah, okay. Upstairs. I'm embarrassed as hell now. I'm sorry for wasting your time with that. No problem. I like to help with that type of stuff.
Look for a switch, a
Now you know
or any
where the
other
red key card
trigger
spawns.
mechanism.
That was a perfect
Guy,
grab, Milk.
Would you take a hint?
Yes, that guard
Why
didn't
do you
even see
keep
it coming.
calling me all the time? I'm not interested, okay?
The floor plans have a blank space behind the office.
Second one.
Panic room.
Spy, leave that body,
Search
Spy.
the office for a way to open it. Enter the vault code.
Milk, look, this card is must be the sheriff for the
Just
Starbreeze
find
dev
the
table.
delivery guy entering the building with
Let me
$1,000
check it.
bottle of whiskey. Must be for the penthouse.
Holy shit.
Might be
Is
useful
that
to
a real thing or it's like
For fuck's sake,
a
this has more
montage?
layers than a fucking onion. The door
Oh,
must be
and when you said XXXL, you were talking about like a store, not the actual like clothing size.
Just to be safe.
No, we don't have that store in Portugal.
Into the computer. I want to make sure they haven't added
I probably looked like an absolute clown to any dedicated Payday 3 player, and that's saying something. Don't worry about that. I mean, not everyone has the same amount of hours that some dedicated players have, or just game knowledge. There is no problem. I mean, first time I played Syntax Error, I also didn't know where the red key card was, and I was searching for it. Sorry, won't happen again. Yeah, don't play on Alcatraz account. It is a real thing. I don't think it is that big in real, but they have this share on every store. I believe they sell furniture, right? Okay, they sell furniture. And you missed my message? What message?
The drive is what we came for. But if you see anything lying around, there's no harm in stealing it.
What message?
You can leave whenever you like. But why not have a
No,
look
oh,
around for some
okay, you said
rewards?
no, the furniture shop. Because I think I found the...
You did it.
Oh
We
yes,
got what
I
we came
didn't
for,
see
and
that
now even
message.
the neighbors knew you were there.
The most important message I didn't see. I mean, I thought that you were talking about the size. play the better Payday Rocky City. It's not the better Payday, they are different games. Rocky City is a really nice game, I really enjoyed it. And I am going to keep playing the game. I'm not saying that I won't, because I will. I really enjoyed the game. And when I spent like 1.5 hours saying I have to leave, I have to wake up early tomorrow, and I was keep playing, and I was like, okay, just one more mission. Okay, I am just going to do this territory fight, and then I am leaving. Okay, this is really the last one, then I'm going to leave you. Okay, when I do something like that with the game, that means that I'm really enjoying the game. Ban him. Hey, there's no need for us to be like that. Where's the freedom of speech? I checked social and service partner is actually playing Payday 3 for once. Really? We have a partner playing Payday? Who is the partner?
Find a way inside the penthouse. Blueprints say that there's a ventilation shaft at the top of the stairwell on your right.
It's different because you actually have content in Rocky City. You also have content in Payday. Not enough, but you still have content.
The electronic lock on the bedroom door is connected to the local network.
Yeah, but I stayed up for a while longer than I was planning to, because I couldn't stop playing that. It's so addictive when you are playing the single player mode and you still have stuff to do and you're like, just one more. Rob Thanatsu, I haven't seen on Payday in ages. He's on Touch the Sky. Starbreeze, they fetched partners from YouTube. They don't fetch partners from Twitch. Which doesn't make much sense in my opinion.
Search the filing room for the key card. It should
They
be there.
focus on people with well
Good.
YouTube
Card to unlock the office.
viewership.
Hi. Yeah, so I had an idea.
Something happened.
Couldn't we just use an
Check
app
the
for
wall
this
panel
instead?
behind the bed.
There is no freedom of speech. This Starbreeze partner channel. No, I am not. I'm not a partner.
The floor plans have a blank space behind the office. It must be a panic room. Look for a way to open it. Type in the vault code. Just spotted a delivery guy entering the building with a $1,000 bottle of whiskey. Must be for the penthouse.
300 times the same 11 ice is not content.
Sake, this has more layers than
At some point, you will also have to replay ice in Rocky City. The thing is, they actually randomize the ice and the layouts, so it's not always the same.
We have to check the drive to make sure they haven't encrypted the drive itself.
Heading to
Take
bed,
it back to
night
the
all.
office
Good
and
night,
plug it into
Gus.
the computer.
I'll see you tomorrow.
My game's just crashed.
Oof. Yeah. You can open it. You still have time.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine going to bed this early on a Friday night. Couldn't be me.
Yeah, it's 12 o'clock here.
Yeah, you are also from well, United Kingdom.
UK. Yeah, yeah.
We got it.
It's still so
Secure the drive
early.
before you leave.
What time is it where you are?
It's midnight as well.
So why not grab some
Oh, same time.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm in Portugal. It's the same time zone.
Oh, nice.
You snuck in
He's
there
from
like
Scotland.
ghosts. Silent, quiet,
How do you know
Yep.
that,
fast,
Buck, from
eyes
accent?
on the prize. Shows those ex-mercenaries
Which is
how
weird
serious
because, Buck, you have a lot more accent than he does.
Oh, matchmaking, another one joined. Trying again.
Bro, I'm working tomorrow, a restoration privilege. Oh yeah, you work restoration. Do you have like those weird schedules that you work like 4 hours during lunch and then 4 hours at dinner? Or something like that? Hey, my cousin on YouTube. Sub probably gonna be home in like 40 minutes at this rate. Okay. When you get home, and if we have a slot, you can play with us if you want. I'm from Glasgow, so that's Scottish. Scottish is closer to England. And
Okay, let's go. Time to go to
either
work,
Buck
boys.
is really nice with accents, or is just tracking you at this point,
ventilation shaft at the top of the stairs on your
so he
right.
knows exactly where you live. It's weird seeing Starbreeze partners on Payday 3 and they are not live. Makes me sus. Wait. Oh, you said that Rob Thanatos is playing the game but he's not streaming?
Clear Wi-Fi signal.
So he's playing the game offline? He's probably getting some footage for some video. Probably recording something. I don't know. Yeah, 10:15 and then 18:23 for a normal day. That fucking sucks. That type of schedule should be illegal.
There is a vault hidden somewhere in that bedroom. Turn the place
Yeah,
inside
but
out
he's a
if you
streamer.
have to.
I know.
Just find the hidden trigger mechanism.
Oh, it doesn't upload to YouTube. I am pretty sure he uploads to YouTube.
Yeah, high control. Could you turn up the AC?
Oh, he only uploads bots?
Something happened. Check the wall panel
Interesting.
behind the bed. The vault opens with a code.
Uh,
The office. Check it out.
is it true that you can be a lord if you won land
Floor plans don't make any sense for the
in
space behind the
Scotland?
office. It's blank.
Hey,
Must be a
Alessia.
panic room.
Good night.
Is there a way to open it?
That is a nice emote.
A delivery guy just walked into the building with a bottle of really fancy whiskey. It must be meant for the penthouse. Could prove useful.
I don't think he makes videos other than clips.
More layers than a fucking onion.
One more reason that Starbreeze should make me partner. I make videos as well.
I never pushed any button.
Hey, I have seen your videos on Payday 3 before. You see? the moment we're talking about me making videos as well, that's why I should be partner. We have someone that probably came here from YouTube.
Computer in the office and remove any
Starbreeze, what are you waiting for to give me partner? Come on. What video did you watch, Alessia? Nah, not anymore, sadly. I mean, you have another way to be considered a lord. Huh? Not in Scotland, but in England. Buck and Pappy. You just have to marry someone from the royal family. It's not that hard. Come on. Everyone can do that. I have a question. I have been attempting Kiss the Chef for the past 2 days, and whenever I signal Bile for the last batch of ingredients, he never shows up, and I have attempted around 25 or 30 times, and it just never shows up. Okay, so you were unlucky as hell, because what causes that to happen is if you or someone else calls an overkill weapon while waiting for Bile. So I would recommend not calling an overkill weapon like 2 minutes before calling Bile and until the bag drops, because if you call the overkill weapon at the same time that you signal Bile, that bug will happen. But I am just well, amazed that if you try that 25 or 30 times, that someone always called an overkill weapon before calling Bile. That's unfortunate. Thatch, I want to be a real Lord Sludge. Just marry someone from the royal family. What you're waiting for? Oh my goodness, thank you so much. No problem. I am glad that I could help. So if you are playing with the teammates, just tell them to not call an overkill weapon like 2 minutes. 2 minutes should be enough. 2 minutes before calling Bile. So once you see that you are running out of ingredients and you are going to be able to call Bile, just don't call overkill weapon. And you should be fine.
Let's rock this place.
Yeah, sure, I don't want to get married. Even if she's from the royal family?
That's the penthouse's main entrance. Another way in could be through the ventilation.
And I managed to do 19 pure bags with a friend, but when he came back to the van, he never showed up. He waited for me for 15 minutes. You should have the favored permanent van. It's also a bug where that happens. So you use the favor to have permanent van, and it will well, it will fix the problem. And thanks for the follow, Alicia. I hope that I'm saying her name right. Welcome to the gang. And if you need help getting that Kiss the Chef challenge, next time we have an open slot or something, we can go for it. But if you manage to get to the last time that you call Bile, I believe you guys are doing fine.
Look around for the key card. It should be somewhere in the filing room. Good. Use the key card to unlock the office.
Milk, do a 19 burn bags.
That should do it.
Again?
There is a vault hidden somewhere in
Why?
that bedroom. Turn the place inside out if you have to.
Look
Just
DC,
find the
okay,
hidden
I
trigger
will.
mechanism.
Give me a second.
Really? Control.
Floor
I
plans
think
don't
this
make
is a
any
pretty
sense
shitty
for the
system.
space behind the
What
office.
if
It's
I
blank.
call you when I need
Must be a
something?
panic room.
Otherwise,
But I
just
don't play
leave me the
Turbid
fuck
Station,
alone.
so I don't have favors for cook-off. You wanna know how to fix that problem? Play Turbid Station. Easy.
A courier just entered the building with a delivery of really expensive whiskey. Must be for the penthouse. Keep an eye out.
5616.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Another safe?
get the favor from another way. Or that.
We need to make sure
I don't really like that heist. Well, you will have to do it at least 150 times if you want a challenge done. You guys know that once the Boys in Blue DLC comes out, I am going to be playing that heist 300 times, right? So, to get the challenges done. If it comes with challenges, which I hope it does. 350? Oh, the completion. 350. Yes. Get here, guys. You said check DC. I don't have anything from you. Oh, okay. You're talking about the colors. What color you don't have? Well, you also don't have it.
that's what we came for. But feel free to grab some souvenirs on your way to
You
the
also don't
elevator.
have it. Oh, you do. You do. You do have it. It's the
Whenever you like. But one
second row, first one. The light blue and pink.
You snuck in there like ghosts. Silent,
Time,
quiet, no fuss,
1:57.
and eyes on the prize.
Dude, hasn't it been almost 6 months since the last DLC? Yes, you are correct, Nox. It came on the first week of December, so January, February, March, April, May. Basically, next week it's going to be 5 months since Syntax came out. White, light blue, and pink. Hell, is that ugly? I'm not saying it's pretty. I'm just saying that it's the one that I'm missing and I want it. Well, files on my PC are mine, so I can do what I want with them. Technically, yes. In my opinion, real escape time is just wherever time you get -3. You're right. It just keeps counting. And for some reason that doesn't happen on Under the Surface. Under the Surface is the only ice that really ends when the time reaches 0. It ends instantly. No other ice works that way for some reason.
The penthouse's main entrance. Another way in could be through the ventilation shaft at the top of the stairs on your right.
Under Surface is like car shop. That makes sense for car shop because some people would reach the escape line like 1 second remaining.
The bedroom lock is
I know that
controlled through the local
I
network.
completed the car shop many times with like 1 second remaining, so one time someone escaped by crashing a car in the escape in a pub while we were waiting on an escape.
Stay off the camera.
Driving in that game is so bad, and car shop, I mean, car shop is a nice that I would like to see a comeback to this game, but I hope they make driving in Unreal much better than the driving is on
Look for a
Diesel.
switch, a false book, or anything that could be the trigger mechanism.
I find driving cars in Payday 2 fun, motorcycle
So
no.
why don't we all just
It's not fun, you're just dragging yourself on the floor and it doesn't even feel like you're driving.
Vault opens with a code. Must
It's going to be 9991.
Search the office for a way to open it.
Find driving the cars in PD2 easy, but not to buy because the box is forklift and it's huge. 9191. Okay.
Keep an eye out. For fuck's sake, this has more layers than a fucking onion. The drive must be in a safe.
I mean, you guys wanna get a speed run in this ice, probably a world record. We can go for that.
Just to be safe, take the drive back to the office and plug it into the computer. I want to make sure they haven't added any additional encryption.
We can get the code, restart the heist, and then not care about all loot and just rush QR code. Bedroom, and that's it. Okay, let's do it then.
Let me go!
I 300 MS world record. So we spawn, I go straight to well, to do the exploit. Someone goes straight.
We got it.
I mean, when the guards are all downstairs, someone can make a run to
We've done what we came to do.
to the
More loot? Go right ahead.
the keypad on the bedroom door. Just don't run upstairs, or else you are going to lure the guards back to you.
That was a goddamn.
When I am almost done with the QR code, someone goes to filing room. Memorize where the red key card is, so you don't have to search for it. Hello, I'm back. Hey, Revsy. Milk, watch Shogun. It's so good. I will watch it after I finish Suits. I need 2 more seasons to finish Suits, and then I will watch Shogun. Okay, this is just the test run.
Another way in could be through the ventilation shaft at the top of the stairs on your right.
Upstairs. Filing room or cameras? Cameras, okay.
The electronic lock on the bedroom door is connected to the local network. Get me a clear Wi-Fi signal, and I'll override it. Search the filing room for the key card. It should be there.
All episodes are out now too, so you don't have to wait on the final like me. That was pain. Oh, it's already ended?
just push that
Turn
button
the place
again.
inside out if you have to. Just find the hidden trigger mechanism.
Okay. The person who grabs
The vault opens with a code.
a red key card, did you memorize where it is?
That must
Yes,
be an
okay.
iris scanner. Try to go get the big enchilada away from
Hug
the
the
pleb
floor.
silently. Then you can force him to open up the door.
Follow me. Someone call the fucking army.
A delivery guy just walked into the building with a bottle of really fancy whiskey. It must be meant for the penthouse. Could prove useful.
1 to 4. Okay.
Go. Why isn't anybody doing anything?
Okay, the code is 4214.
Get away from me.
And now let's get it. We just have to worry about decrypting the drive, and that's it.
Mask up, game on.
Kick some ass.
Find a way inside the penthouse. Blueprints say that there's a ventilation shaft at the top of the stairwell on your right.
Okay, someone can start moving to bedroom.
Seems they have a smart home setup, meaning the bedroom door is connected to the local network. Get me a strong enough Wi-Fi signal, and I'll hack the door locks.
Shit. Restart. I didn't get QR code fast enough, and then I got spotted. Oh, is yep, 8 episodes. Only 8? It's like a mini series.
There's a guard.
Okay.
How's the ice going, Milk? It's going nice, Rebsy. Thanks for asking. And we are attempting to do like a perfect time
Find a way
on
inside the penthouse.
on this
Blueprints
heist.
say that there's a ventilation shaft at the top of the stairwell on your right. Electronic lock on the bedroom door is connected to the local network. Get me a clear Wi-Fi signal, and I'll override it.
From here, I'm going to do cams. I am almost done with QR code. Done.
Look around for the key card. It should be somewhere in the filing room. There.
Bedroom open.
There is a vault hidden somewhere in that bedroom. Turn the place inside out if you have to. Just find the hidden trigger mechanism.
Yeah.
Fuck's
So why
sake,
don't we
this has
all
more
just-
layers than a fucking onion.
You're
The drive
so
must be in the
tense,
safe.
man.
Crack
It
it.
just gets on my nerves.
Okay, do we have that open? Alcatraz then makes the run.
We have
Nice,
to
go.
check the drive to make sure they haven't encrypted the drive itself. Take it back to the office and plug it into the computer.
Oh, it's not going to open until we
Yes, I'd like a burger and some
until
cheese,
we
please.
decrypt the
Or I
drive.
could have a pint to go with it. Cheers.
But the moment that the drive gets decrypted, this is going to open.
Hug the floor.
Get down, don't move.
Am I out of top 10? Not yet. You are 10, I believe. We have a skill in the Scrambler that allows us to do X 50% faster, if I'm not mistaken. So I should use that for QR code to get it faster. And ECM jammer hacking, yes.
It's done. We're not
Okay,
leaving
come on.
without that drive. We've done what we
It's
can.
3 minutes
If you wanna
and,
look for more loot,
8
go right ahead.
probably. Like 3.7, 3.8. What top 10 on the PD3.gg?
Ghosts. Silent, quiet, no fuss, and eyes on the
3.9.
prize.
Okay. I am pretty sure the best time is ours. At least on overkill. I have seen people doing that. Can I delete my account? I don't think so. But let me check your. Yes, you are in the 10th place, Nox. I am in 6th place, but I haven't updated in over a week. Once I update, I may go to 5th place, I believe. I mean, we have faster times in normal difficulty, but and I believe this can be done even faster. But let me check Thermite, for example. Thermite time on Touch the Sky 3:44, so ours is better. Hyperdrive 3:53. You 4:10. Quadrant 3:35. Commander 3:58. Yes, our time is the best one. At least on the top players on the list. $3:42 for you. It's 3:09 for us. But it can be done faster. You want to know my time? Oh, but your time is not legit. Come on. Archer might clear still rising. Yes, but they. I mean, it's not rising. They are increasing because he stopped grinding Rock the Cradle. He keeps playing the game, but it does like normal rotations. He stopped grinding Rock the Cradle.
Say that there's a ventilation shaft at the top of the stairwell on your right.
His place is safe for a while.
Bedroom lock is
You're gonna upload your speedrun to YouTube? Yes.
Wi-Fi signal as you can, and I'll override it.
I can do that. I mean, I need content to upload, so... Bruh. Come on. Nah. Wait. How do you...
Hey, you!
It's a restart. It's just time that I get solo when looking through safe still possible. Okay, comes downstairs. You never tried the perfect time, but this is not the perfect time. If we use the ACM skill to hack faster, we can be faster.
Could be through the ventilation shaft at the top of the stairs on your right.
Milk, should I download the game again or no? Yes, you should.
The electronic lock on the bedroom door is connected to the local network. Get me a clear Wi-Fi
I want you
signal
back in
and
the
I'll
game.
override it.
Earn some money. Exactly. Starbreeze lost 1% of the player base the day you uninstalled. Think about that. Let that sink in. I would recommend against getting spotted by a camera.
Time to put the
Okay,
game face.
I will think about it, yes. Think about it. It's a game you like.
Find a way inside the penthouse. Blueprints say that there's a ventilation shaft at the top of the stairwell on the right. Seems they have a smart home setup, meaning the bedroom door is connected to the local network. Get me a strong enough Wi-Fi signal, and I'll hack the door locks.
For example, I also think that we can get a sub 1 minute run on No Rest for the Wicked. I just need the people that want to try that.
Yeah, if I didn't need the farm on
The vault is hidden somewhere
Touch
in
the Sky, then I would be happy
Look
to
for
do
a
that.
switch,
I would be happy to do it
pulse,
anyway, to be
or
fair.
anything that could be the trigger mechanism.
This week with the lead guard,
It requires a
it's
code to
harder.
open.
But
Check the
once we
Yeah.
don't have the lead guard, it's much easier to do a sub 1 minute run.
Yeah.
Good. Use the key card to unlock the office. The office is locked behind alpha level clearance. There is a key card in the filing room. You're gonna have to hack the head of
Guy,
security's
would you
phone
take
to
a
get in there.
hint? Why do you keep calling me all the time?
around the
I'm
office
not
for a way to open it.
interested, okay?
Quietly now. Get him over to the iris scanner.
I have checked. Is still my cook-off time the best one, or has someone
Just
written my
spotted
time?
the delivery guy entering the building with a $1,000 bottle of
I
whiskey.
had a
Must be from the
422 on
penthouse.
the cook-off.
Might be useful. We have to check the drive to make sure they haven't encrypted the drive itself. Take it back to the office and plug it into the computer.
This could be like a 350. Hopefully. Minute, maybe. Quick enough.
I mean, it will end around 30. Yeah, okay, yes. It will be a really nice run, to be honest.
It's done. Make sure the drive's secured before leaving. You're good to go. But why not grab some of the
Yep.
loot lying around
It's
while
a
you wait
sub
up?
350. All loot.
Nice. 348.
You did it. We got what we came for, and not even the neighbors knew you were there.
Yep, 348, all loot. It's a really nice run. Let me check people's cook-off time. Mine is 4:22 exactly. 517. 517. Hyperdrive was playing with the Termite when they got that time. 459.
Nice.
428 for Kavdron. Commander 453. Yeah, in the top 10 at least. My cook-off time is still the best one. Then IP to 150. Let's go. We're going to get 150 tonight.
How are you checking that on payday.gg?
Yes, pd3.gg. You can go to people's profile and see their best times. I'm loading slow, so just ready without me. Not sure as to why. I mean, you have time. I'm going to the bathroom then while you wait. While you connect. I'll be right back. I have returned. Yeah, if that is happening, you are going to Alt F for the game.
Yeah, I've never checked my times against your ones. I actually have pretty good times. Nice.
So, wasn't there the leaderboards for fastest time on... Well, that's a link.
Find a way inside the penthouse.
If you're talking about the speedrun site, that is like a verified one. For you to get your times on that site, you have to submit a video of you beating it. So people can't cheat their ways into leaderboards.
Seems they have a smart home setup, meaning the bedroom door is connected to the local network.
Oh shit, I got stuck on the guards. I was reading shit. Do they ask for all teammates to have a POV? I don't think so, but probably. Because
Okay, let's go.
you can have a sus teammate. So yeah, probably.
Yeah, in the wrong way.
That's the main entrance to the
Oh, well.
penthouse. According to the blueprints,
We'll see when you submit your run. I have never submitted my runs. I just make videos for YouTube. I don't submit the runs. Okay, bye Redzi, install the game.
lock on the bedroom door is connected to the local network.
And you need to remove all mods because they are not allowing any mods. Even HUD stuff.
What's going on here, goddammit? What did I just hear?
Yep, Annie. That doesn't make sense. It's the rules regarding payday exchange.
Arms are here, I think. Bottom.
I remember checking times on pd3.gg for sure. I have an SC somewhere.
On the ground.
They removed times from pd3.gg. People were shitting their way in.
I think this is a pretty shitty system. What if
I remember when they added that
Just leave me the fuck alone.
to pd3.gg. I was
Hidden somewhere in that bedroom.
in second place on the Rock the Cradle.
Trigger mechanism.
The world record was 119. I was 122.
Sounded like it
And
came from the wall behind the bed.
and like after 1 or 2 days, we started having like 50-second runs and stuff like that. People just started shitting their way in.
To the office. Looking at the floor plans, there's a void behind the office. It must be the panic room. Look around the office for a way to open it.
Played public with a cheater. I mean, that happens. There's nothing you can do about it apart from leaving the game as soon as you see they are a cheater.
$1,000 bottle of whiskey. Must be for the penthouse. Might be useful. Quietly now. Get him over to the iris scanner. Type in the vault code.
78. So 8887.
Oh, for fuck's
Did a takedown and then he was TP'd on the floor and it did a radio hack instead. What? Game working.
We need to make sure the drive itself isn't encrypted. Plug it into the computer in the office and remove any encryption they may have added.
If the game is showing your MS, it's because you have more than 150. I've not had that at all. Usually it doesn't. I thought that if you had more than 150, the game would show it at all times. Crime Boss can be a better game, but you can't slide backwards, so it's a con for me.
It's decrypted. Secure
It's perfect for you because you're not in Australia like me. That's a fair point.
We've done what we came to do.
We are playing on European servers.
Go right ahead. True professionals through and through. That was a goddamn masterclass.
What? Huh? The fuck game? The fuck is that? Is the notification that the skills changed and were unequipped? Yep, and now they are not equipped at all, and it's saying that I have to research them. It's a game problem. Restarting the game should fix it, but for fuck's sake, game, why this now? I went back to level 1. They resetted my account real time. I've never seen that. Yeah, it's a bug. If that happens to you, don't be scared. Just restart the game and it should fix it. Milk. What, puppy? Let me watch share screen.
We need to make sure the drive itself isn't encrypted. Plug it into the computer in the office and remove any encryption they may have added.
Oh, if you break that after the yellow thing disappear from their heads, it's fine. You just have to break it after the yellow thing disappears. Wait. It really resetted my skills even after restarting the game. Are we for real right now? Bruh. I mean, at least I don't have to. Oh, but my loadout 3 and my loud loadout is fine. It's only my stealth loadout that got resetted. What the
Yeah, bro.
fuck?
I'm gonna go for the night, but thanks for the games.
Okay, no problem, man. It was nice to play with you.
Yeah, you too, man. Thank
See
you.
ya. Have a great
I'll
night.
see ya.
By the way, what's the meta attachment for the AK? It depends on your playstyle. For example, I use an ADS build, so I use attachments that allow me to ADS as fast as possible. Because some attachments they make ADS slower. I went for attachments with the maximum speed for ADS. It really depends on what you want. Thanks for the games, man. We're pretty clean. No problem. It was a pleasure, man. If you want to come to play again any other day, I'm here almost every day playing Paydays. Well, I guess I will have to make my build again. Thanks, man. I'll lurk now. Okay, I appreciate that, man. Every lurk helps. Your stealth build, yes. My stealth build got resetted for some reason. Well, I have the core of it. I am missing some that were probably quality of life Oh, throwables increased by 2. Yes, that's not quality of life. That's something that I need. But I have 2 more points that I'm not sure where I had them. But again, they are not useful. They are just quality of life. Yeah, good game. You have Swift. Go further. No, I didn't use the catapult. Didn't you have double deployables? And I do have it here. I believe I had stockpiled to have more the ammo on my ammo bag. But it's not something mandatory. I mean, but again, I have the core. I have what I need. Apart from that, it's quality of life, so I don't really care. If it's some quality of life that I'm missing, I will get it eventually. 19 bags time. Nah, neutral. Let's keep farming Touch the Sky. It's a nice farm, and I like the IP. I don't use catapult because on under the surface where you have to line your throw to get it inside the dumpster secure point, catapult kind of messes that. Can't wait for next update where one skill changes so every build gets reset. It will probably happen again. What can we do? It's a Sky Marathon. Ooh. I mean, we did that last time. We are doing it now. Grinding Touch the Sky like crazy before they patch it. Please pick window cleaning. It's possible to do the exploit with the window cleaning. It's just harder, but it's possible. We have one slot. Do we have anyone that wants to join? Yeah, Phoenix is still in queue, but he never answered anymore, so he probably just left. Should I put in window cleaning for the funny? Yeah, sure. You can do it. It's possible to do the exploit. It's just slightly harder, but still possible. I bet I can do it. Do we have anyone that wants to join? Papi, do you want to join? You have 7 in stock. I have 56. Yes, Papi's joining. Nice.
Okay, let's go.
According to our intel, the encryption key is stored on a hard drive locked away in a vault. Find the master bedroom. That's where the vault is.
As I said, it's possible. Good night, everyone. You're going to leave the city? Have a good night, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, I can't ready up. Lobbies are falling apart as well. You're not the first person to have lobby issues tonight. I remember using this once and I was like, what the fuck is this purpose? It's to make this ice different.
The bedroom lock is controlled through the local network.
It's the only
Get
reason.
me as
It's to
clear
make it
Wi-Fi
different.
signal as you can, and I'll override it.
Is it top or bottom? Oh, okay. What the fuck did they do to the game? That's a problem. They did
Search the
nothing.
filing room for the key card. It should be there.
And as a live service game, it starts just
So,
falling
what you
apart
doing
if
over
it doesn't have
there?
maintenance.
To the office.
Everything nice and slow, huh? Yeah, me too. Nothing's going on here.
The floor plans have a blank space behind the office. It must be a panic room. Look for a way to open it.
Face on the floor.
A delivery guy just walked into the building with a bottle of really fancy whiskey. It must be meant for the penthouse. Could prove useful.
Is
Something
it
happened. Check the wall panel behind the bed.
4780? Zero 4 8.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Another safe? The drive must be inside. Crack it. We need to make sure the drive itself isn't encrypted. Plug it into the computer in the office and remove any encryption they may have added.
That's true indeed.
You guys see on the Rhino HUD where we have a red key card there that it's still out on the map, but technically Metal has the red key card, so there is still one red key card somewhere out on the metal on the map. I was wondering what the second red key card is. Yeah, I mean it's probably somewhere outside the map. Because there is no second red key card.
We got it. But why not have a look around for something more to steal?
Isn't there another map that has 2 blue key cards and one of the blue is out? I don't know, probably. Oh! We have window cleaning, right? Extraction has to be on the window cleaning. I almost threw a sieve out of the map. That would probably make the game crash if you managed to do that. On Turbid Station, if you throw a dead body into the water, it will cause the server to crash. I want to know where the keycard is. Well, for you it's kinda easy to find it, or to at least try to find it. That my Steam account is not working. Why? What is happening to your Steam account? On the elevator, I am not sure if that would cause a crash. On Steam, I use the mod, quote unquote, so I can smell where stuff is. You can smell where the stuff is. You should at least try to be legit in one of your accounts, you know.
It's showtime.
Time to get rich.
That's the main entrance to the penthouse. According to the blueprint, there's a vent at the top of the stairs on your right. Could be an alternate route.
What is legit? I don't know. You have to search the word.
Seems they have a smart home setup, meaning the bedroom door is
I think I'm
connected to
banned
the
on
local
Steam.
network.
Why?
Get me a strong enough Wi-Fi signal, and I'll hack the door locks.
Downstairs, okay. Oh, and Zeldra, congratulations on the 150. Now just start increasing renown.
Please, guy. Would you take a
If I want to
hint?
play the game, it
Why
will
do you
crash
keep
before I enter the
calling me
lobby.
all the time? I'm not
Do you have
interested,
the server browser mod active?
There, it's done. The vault is hidden somewhere in the bedroom. Look for a switch, a false book, or anything that could be the trigger mechanism.
Someone QR? Alright, no one did it.
The vault opens with a code.
I am
Must
getting
be in
there.
the office. Check it out. Search the filing room for the key card. It should be there. Great. Now
In
you
the
can
last
get into the
one,
office.
fun. I think the game does that on purpose. Yeah, I think so. That mod is causing a lot of crashes, so it's probably the mod.
Must be a panic room.
Unhand me.
Look for a way to open it.
Don't shoot.
Type in the vault code.
3287.
A delivery guy just walked into the building with a bottle of really fancy whiskey. It must be meant for the penthouse.
No, I reinstalled the game and it's still crashing. Well, so I don't know.
We need to make sure the drive itself isn't encrypted. Plug it into the computer in the office and remove any encryption they may have added.
Do something. I know what you're trying to do, and yes, it's possible. I believe. Yes. I mean, it used to have like an invisible wall, to be honest. That was your bag. You had plenty of bags.
The drive is
Oh,
where
it
the
has
key
a
card.
invisible
If you
wall.
see anything lying around,
Well, gone now.
We've done what we came to do.
Can we get
But if you
to
want
that
to look for more
camera
blood,
there?
go right ahead.
I don't think we can get to that camera. No. They have an invisible wall. An optimized gameplay, you're right. I think he's dead.
True professionals through and through. That was a god.
I am almost 171. Where's my phone? Oh, it's...
Let's
It's
rock this
showtime.
place.
Guard. Check out the guard. There's a guard.
Find a way inside the penthouse.
That moment that you are streaming for 4 hours now and you get the feeling, ooh, I haven't checked my phone in 4 hours. I think Lily is going to be pissed. I have the feeling that the guard spotted me, but it was the bug. Yes, it's going to arrest me. Yes, it's bugged.
Check out the guard.
Let's play.
To get
Work,
going.
know what I mean?
Find a way inside the penthouse. Blueprints say that there's a ventilation shaft at the top of the stairwell on your right.
Guard. Hey, there's a guard. Guard over there.
The electronic lock on the bedroom door is connected to the local network. Get me a clear Wi-Fi signal, and I'll override it.
Bruh.
Camera.
Top floor or the first floor? Ems. Up, okay. I was trying to decode that. No problem.
Look for the key card. It should be in the
Drink
client
vodka.
room.
I'll drink vodka.
Great. Now you can get into the office.
It has a boner. That's clearly a boner.
No control. I never pushed any button. I think you're just seeing things that aren't
There we go.
real. I think maybe you
The
should
vault
go
is hidden
home,
somewhere in
see
the
a
bedroom.
doctor,
Look for a
or a
switch, a
shrink.
false book, or
Perception
anything that could be
access.
the trigger mechanism. That triggered something. Sounded like it came from the wall behind
Bruh,
the bed.
what? What have I done? I just stated a fact. And you, Milk.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, because I stated that an NPC, a group of pixels in this game, had a boner.
Search the office for a way to open it.
I mean, my bot also decided to to censor that. So it's 4235.
A courier just entered the building with a delivery of really expensive whiskey. Must be for the penthouse. Keep an eye out.
I mean, Neutral, on your quest for the
We need to make sure the drive itself isn't encrypted.
for the
Plug it into
soft
the
locks,
computer in the
are you
office and remove
using
any encryption they
a
may have
catapult?
added.
Milk, do you drop pistol mags when you reload? Yes. I mean, you can't see them, but other players can for some reason. I'm gonna go chill and good luck, have fun. Thanks, man. Again, thanks for being here. Have a great night. Does it work for shotguns? I don't know, but I believe it does.
We got it. Secure the drive before you leave. We've done what we came to do. But if you want to look for more loot, go right ahead. You did it. We got what we came for, and not even the neighbors.
I believe
knew you
2 more. 2, 3 more should be enough for 1 more renown level. No shotgun mags, really? It doesn't work with shotgun mags? It doesn't make sense. Bad game. If it doesn't work with shotgun mags.
Okay, let's go.
Seems like speed hack is not working.
Turn the mask up, yo.
You have to have rush and an ECM
According to the blueprints, there's a vent
for
at
it
the
to
top of
work.
the stairs on your right. Could be an alternate route.
Downstairs, okay. I love watching all the partners make videos covering PD3 news and they all just turn into passionate rants about how frustrated they are with game at every level.
Seems they
I
have
mean,
this work
one
concept.
thing is true. I blame them to spread
Get me a strong enough
propaganda
hack the door
a
locks.
couple of weeks ago, and they are not spreading propaganda anymore. Major redeemed drink water.
Watch the camera.
Door is open. Thieves are on the run.
Don't move.
Hello, is this thing on? Hello.
Hey, Atlas from YouTube. What's up? Hello. Good night. How are you doing?
So yeah, in my old job, we could go for a coffee break every hour. Do we have anything like
They
that
are
here?
they are
No?
spreading propaganda. I mean, they are not spreading propaganda anymore. Which is sus. For a second there, I thought Starbreeze actually had some kind of control in the type of content they made. Not, I mean, not the type of content, but in what they would say, like, oh, come on, you are a partner, you have to cut us some slack, you have to use our agenda.
Check the office. Bet it's there.
They are not doing that anymore. So I guess I was actually wrong when I thought that they were spreading propaganda on behalf of Starbreeze, but no, they were just, well,
Keep him quiet. And
spreading, they were being optimistic. Well, what's the code that you need to 8672.
just spotted the delivery guy entering the building with a $1,000 bottle of whiskey. Must be for the penthouse. Might be useful.
They were spreading copium, but their copium just ran out. Damn, Amazon Prime Gaming just sucks. Nothing interesting on it.
Just to be safe.
That's why you don't use Amazon Prime Gaming to get games. Because even if the game is decent, it's not going to be for Steam. Nah, they used to give you in-game content free. And they still do for a couple of games. Raid Shadow Legends still has some free in-game content from Prime Gaming, but I don't think you care that much about Raid Shadow Legends. It used to be on PUBG as well. They would give you some nice stuff every month. Sometimes they would give you the equivalent of like five in-game $5 of in-game currency.
Oh, good. Finally home.
Hello.
Ride sharing apps, they suck. I loved waiting 30 minutes for a no-show, and then the ride home, there was no freaking seatbelt.
Who needs seatbelt?
It's America, there's stupid amount of car fatalities.
True. Yeah, that and stuff of LOL also, now they have some useless things. I mean, it's not only their fault, it's also the other company's fault if they want to make partnership with Amazon for that month. You won't have content for that month.
So how's the grind?
It's going one more and I'll be 171.
No.
Milk do a 5 Nights at
still...
Freddy playthrough. 5 Nights at
Still...
Freddy's.
Still, what was I gonna say? Still doing Touch the Sky?
Yes.
Do you need a fourth?
No, we have 4 for now.
Okay.
But we don't have anyone on queue, so when we have a slot, you can take it. Like, does anyone knows what is Lost Ark? Yes, Lost Ark is an ARPG. similar to Path of Exile. Milk, do you play scary games and do they scare you? I did play scary games on stream. I played Outlast 1 and Outlast 2 on stream. You have clips of it
According to the blueprints,
somewhere. It was years ago.
could be an alternate route.
Then what else did I play? I play a couple more terror games, but no, they don't scare me. I like it. That's why no one knows about it. Nah, it's a nice game. The problem with Lost Ark is it's not a free game, like Path of Exile is, for example. That's why it has less players. I get too immersed in games like in those games they freak me out. Really? I mean, it's apart from the jump scares, it's fine. Even the jump scares, they can be fun.
Good. Use the key card to unlock the office.
Hello, dispatch? Yeah, I'm good, but I just tripped on a fucking step. This shit is dangerous, man. Nigga could die in this motherfucker. I'm reporting.
Door is open.
Floor plans. There's a void
She's
behind the office.
escaping.
It must be the panic room. Search the office for a way to open it. That should do it. There is a vault hidden somewhere in that bedroom. Turn the place inside out if you have to. Just find the hidden trigger mechanism. Keep him quiet and get him to the iris scanner.
Jump scares always work against me.
Iris scanner.
What do you mean by they work against you?
Without anyone noticing, you can make him open the door for us. For fuck's sake, this has more layers than a fucking onion. The drive must be in the safe. Crack it. Just to be safe, take the drive back to the
And you
office
need to
plug it
stop
into the
dying.
computer.
I mean,
I wanna make sure
Major,
you've added any
asking Neutral to be good at the game is like asking too much. I'm sorry. Like well, at least he has some taste on games. Yes, he plays Call of Duty. Wanna talk about taste? Oh, I have the drive. Unoptimal.
That's racist, Milk.
Nope. That's true. Like, I always get scared by most jump scares. I like when the games like that, they tease you. They make you think that a jump scare is coming, but it never comes. And when you start relaxing, like, okay, so a jump scare is not coming, that's when the jump scare happens. You have 1k on the dead game that even the dev abandoned it. They are working. They are cooking. Give them time.
We got it. Secure the drive before you leave.
You are always on edge and the game's
You can leave whenever you
stress you
but why not
and
have
make
a
you
look around for
nervous.
something more to steal?
I guess it's not making nervous or not, it's like
True professionals through
the
and
feeling
through.
behind it, you know.
That was a goddamn
Oh
masterclass.
god, another mask. A Trinity, for fuck's sake. But I like those. So you don't like those games? Again, I really enjoyed playing Outlast. Funny to watch people play though. I don't like playing them. Thank you for the games. You are leaving, Salcha? Good night. Have a great night, man. My cousin, do you wanna join?
I'm currently in a heist, but I'll join shortly after.
Okay. Well, I believe I can get one more renown level before bed.
Ready, player one. Time to hustle.
That's the penthouse's main entrance. Another way in could be through the ventilation shaft at the top of the stairs on your right. The electronic lock on the bedroom door is connected to the local network. Get me a clear Wi-Fi signal, and I'll override it.
What? What the What is that noise? How sounds that?
Bruh. It's being hard to get the fucking...
What is here?
No! Fuck.
Let's rock this place.
Time to take a
Time
bite.
to get going.
Big Apple style.
Find a way inside the penthouse. Reports say that there's a ventilation shaft at the top of the stairwell on your right. The bedroom lock is controlled through the local network. Get me as clear a Wi-Fi signal as you can, and I'll override it.
Your gun doesn't even make a firing sound because it has a suppressor. That's the whole point, huh? Isn't it? Downstairs, okay.
Control?
Look for the key
Yeah,
card.
hi.
It should be in the filing room.
No problem. I was just trying something
There
over
is a
here.
vault hidden
Some
somewhere
light
in that bedroom.
rewiring, that's
Turn the
all.
place inside
Nothing
out
to
if you
worry
have to.
about.
Just find the hidden trigger mechanism. Great. Now you can get into the office. Something happened. Check the wall panel behind the bed. The vault opens with a code. Must be in
389.
the office. Check it out. Keep him quiet and get him to the iris scanner. A delivery guy just walked into the building with a bottle of really fancy whiskey. It must be meant for the penthouse. Could prove useful.
Three 389. Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Another safe? The drive must be inside. Crack it. We need to make sure the drive itself isn't encrypted. Plug it into the computer in the office and remove any encryption they may have added.
Every single second on this shit game. What?
Hack is churning data.
What do you mean? The loading screen. That's the answer, Metal.
We have what we paid for.
Yeah.
Why not nab a few items on your way out?
What are you doing?
You can leave whenever you like. But why not have a look around for something more to steal?
You shot him right in the ass. Damn.
You did it. We got what we came for, and not even the neighbors knew.
Not even the neighbors knew we were here. I think I am only realizing the sheer amount of work there is to level up Renown level now. If I level up 4 levels a day by doing this, and we take something like 5 hours to level up 4 levels like this, it will take 100 days to reach 400 for someone that is, of course, Renown 0. I would basically need 50 more days to reach my goal, that is 400.
Get this party started.
That's the main entrance to the penthouse. According to the blueprints, there's a vent at the top of the stairs on your right. Could be an alternative.
We don't have 50 more. Oh, Antoine joined.
The bedroom lock is controlled through the local network. Get me as clear a Wi-Fi signal as you can, and I'll override it.
The fuck? I kinda shot the guard by mistake. What is he going to do? That's my question. Oh, he's going to fetch me. Okay, fair enough. How the fuck did I manage to shoot that card?
Ready, player one.
The guard.
It's showtime.
That's the main entrance to the penthouse. According to the blueprints, there's a vent at the top of the stairs on your right. Could be an alternate route.
Time to mask up, yo.
Why exactly do we have a guard here that never moved?
Thought I heard something.
Seems they have a smart home setup, meaning the bedroom door is connected to the local network. Get me a strong enough Wi-Fi signal, and I'll hack the door locks.
Bruh.
Come on, focus.
Game is acting up. I'm getting screwed by it.
Mind the guard.
Okay, let's go.
All right, fellas.
It's
Let's
showtime.
do this.
That's the main entrance to the penthouse. According to the blueprints, there's a vent at the top of the stairs on your right. Could be an alternate route. The bedroom lock is controlled through the local network. Get me as clear a Wi-Fi signal as you can, and I'll override it.
Thanks.
Oh, it's upstairs. Sorry. For what? Hair stuck in my throat? What? How the fuck do you... Nah, don't even answer that.
It should be there.
How do you have hair in your throat?
There we go.
Really, control. I
There's
think
a
this
vault
is a
hidden
pretty
somewhere
shitty
in that bedroom.
What if?
Turn the place
I
inside out
call
if you
you
have
when
to.
I need
Just
something.
find the hidden trigger
Otherwise,
mechanism.
just leave me the fuck alone.
137.
I bet a few bucks will find it in the office. The floor plans have a blank space behind the office. It must be a panic room. Look for a way to open it.
Hey,
I just walked into the building with a bottle of really fancy whiskey. It must be meant for the penthouse. Could prove useful. Type in the vault code. For fuck's sake, this has more layers than a fucking onion. The drive must be in the safe. Crack it.
Miss Sleep. You are still awake, Igor?
Just to be
Have a great
safe,
night, man.
take the drive back to the
Sleep
office
well.
and plug
I'll
it
see
into
you
the computer.
tomorrow.
I want to make sure they haven't added any
Somehow a hair
additional
gets in my mouth and is awful. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a pleasant feeling.
The heck is running?
Why does this have to happen to me?
It's 140. Make and try the sauce.
I have an
I will make it when I have something that like will go well with that sauce. For example, my dinner was pizza. It wouldn't make sense for me to make that sauce to try it with pizza.
It's decrypted.
Go boys, we're being unoptimal.
Some of the loot lying around on your way out.
XP will not make itself.
You snuck in there like ghosts. Silent, quiet, no fuss.
It's funny to shoot while scoping. Bruh. Not intended, you are not playing the game the intended way. I mean, technically, you are also not playing the game the intended way. By exploiting the shit out of it. I think we are more intended than pub. Yeah, that's for sure. At least we are not zooming through walls to get the loot. I mean, Macuzin. You there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Antoine joined. You were finishing your rest. I don't know. Do you still want
Yeah,
to join us?
Oh, did he leave?
No. He is here, but it's like you were technically were first.
I
on
can
the queue.
wait. I can
Okay,
wait.
okay. Just making sure. Ready up, boys. Buckle up.
Ready, player one.
There's a guard.
Get going.
Find a way inside the penthouse. Blueprints say that there's a ventilation shaft at the top of the stairwell on your right.
Alright, let's go.
Seems they have a smart home
Yep,
setup,
okay.
meaning the bedroom door is connected to the local network. Get me a strong enough Wi-Fi signal, and I'll hack the door locks. Look around for the key
No.
card. It should be somewhere in the filing room.
Can someone please try to make sense of this? It's not milk. Watch my stream. Can someone please try to make sense of this? No. It was me. Yes, it was me who got detected, but I got detected through a wall.
Let's play.
Yeah,
Time to go to work.
it's basically the desync between you and the server.
There's a vent at the top of the stairs on your right. Could be an alternate exit.
Alright, moving in.
Seems they have a smart home setup, meaning the bedroom door is connected to the local network. Get me a strong enough Wi-Fi signal, and I'll hack the door locks.
Server shit, game shit, PR management shit. What else?
The drill, shit.
Yes, the drill is a piece of shit. And the people that actually make decisions, not only PR management.
Piece of shit drill.
Hello? Yeah. I
Search
think
the
my
filing room for the key card. It should be there. Great. Now you can get into the office. Look at the floor plans. There's a void behind the office. It must be the panic room. Search the office for a way to open it. That did something. Check the wall panel behind the bed.
790. Nine 709.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Another safe? The drive must be inside. Crack it. We have to check the drive to make sure they haven't encrypted the drive itself. Take it back to the office and plug it into the computer.
No. That wasn't the goal.
It's decrypted. The drive is what we came for.
Get it?
But if you see anything lying around,
Hey, Iggy Crawling Abyss. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the gang.
you can leave whenever you like. But why not have a look around for something more to steal?
Please. I'll do whatever you say.
I sometimes have back TP somewhere else, even with good connection to Aussie servers. Whenever someone spams in game chat, I am just moving it to this chat.
We got what we came for, and not even the neighbors knew you were there.
I didn't even notice people were spamming in game chat. Thank you for having me. So still planning to get on that Breeders of Nephilim speedrun? I don't know. Nah. It's not my type of game. But no problem, man. It was a pleasure meeting you. But I don't feel the need of playing that type of games. I am more like an RPG type of guy. When I had a hair in my throat, I said it in game and then hand spammed ammo back. RPG, yes. You know, role-playing games? Or a rocket-propelled grenade? What suits you better? You roleplay? You don't like roleplay? Rocket warfare. Huh. It doesn't sound as scary as I thought it would sound in German. That's all English. Oh. Hans, get the rocket warfare. Get the Panzerfaust. Get the Panzerfaust. Antoine, not joining? Or having issues? I don't know. Oh, here it is. Hooks free. Panzerwerft and Waffle. The fuck? How can you guys even read that? I mean, by the time the soldier finished saying that,
Ready, player one.
he was already dead.
That's the main entrance to the penthouse. According to the blueprints, there's a vent at the top of the stairs on your right.
I mean, can you type in Polish? Igor can. He already went to sleep, but Igor is Polish. I'm not even going to try to read that.
Get me as
Down. Okay.
Hey, check out the camera.
Camera over there.
Yes, man. Bruh. Not reading that as well. But that's Polish, that's not German.
Search the filing room for the key card. It should be there. Good. Use the key card to unlock the office.
Really, Control. I think this is a pretty shitty system. What if I call you when I need something? Otherwise, just leave me the fuck alone.
There, it's done. The vault is hidden somewhere in the bedroom. Look for anything that could conceal a button. That's an iris scanner.
When was the
If
last
can
time that you
separate
went
the
to
big
Poland,
wig from the
Papi?
crown quietly, you can force him to open
On
the door for
vacation.
us.
4N0.
Type in the vault code.
0044, okay.
Just spotted a delivery guy entering the building with a $1,000 bottle of whiskey. Must be for the penthouse. Might be useful.
Bro, what are you saying? Vacation.
We need to make sure the drive itself is
yeah.
encrypted. Plug it into the computer in the office and remove any encryption they may have added.
Never. Sometimes when Germans go to Poland, they are well, they go there for work. My last official vacation was to Italy, and that was in 2012. And you never had another official vacation? Next to news version. Yes, you can make the bags fly using the shotgun.
Get away from me!
Not really.
It's decrypted.
I'm using AK. I mean, it's harder to do it with the AK, but it's still possible.
You're good to go. But why not grab some of the loot on your way out? True professionals through and through. That was a goddamn masterclass in burglary.
That was fun. That sieve is probably the most murdered sieve in this game. Which basically means that being a delivery man, it's a risky job. That sieve is the only part of my sanity that can be released. Multiple crimes against humanity were committed against that sieve. They are going to rename it to Crime Against Delivery Man. I still got 25 more Touch the Sky to do until my stealth challenges are done. We are not going to do those 25 today, but tomorrow we can get that for sure. What do you mean with vacation? In holidays, you know? You go out on a trip, you relax, you stay, well, at a hotel, you visit something, you taste the local food, stuff like that. I don't know. Don't ever try street food. It depends where you are going to get street food. If it's in Europe, you should be fine. If it's not in Europe, be careful. I don't know how to spell it, but have you seen Backpack or whatever? No, I don't know what that is. The food that's just garbage, but washed and recooked and sold at the street food vendors. The fuck?
Let's rock this place.
That's illegal.
That's the main entrance to the penthouse. According to the blueprints, there's a vent at the top of the stairs on your right. Could be an alternate route.
It's a guard.
Shit, Drill. Need a medic bag.
I mean, you can DM it to me, but I kinda enjoy street food.
Moving in.
Don't hit it if you know what it is. Oh, if you don't know what it is. Well, to be honest, the only place that I worked that served like street food, I mean that I ever took street food from, I worked there, so I was making deliveries. It was a street food place that made the deliveries. Yup, puppy. It's like Indian street food, that's kinda questionable.
Yeah, hi. I had a dream last night that you were being replaced by a litter
If you
of
don't
puppies,
follow
so
normal
I just had to call and see if you were
safety
still
rules, yeah. That can turn out really bad. I think that you can bug under the map.
It should be in the filing room.
I am interested.
Check the guard.
There we go.
What do I have to do?
There's a vault hidden somewhere in that bedroom. Turn the place inside out if you have to. Just find the hidden trigger mechanism. Looking at the floor plans, there's a void behind the office. It must be the panic room. The vault opens with a code. Must be in the office. Check it out.
Oh, give me a
Tap in the
second.
vault code.
Antoine can't type, so I'll tell you. 7652.
A courier just entered the building with a delivery of really expensive whiskey. Must be for the penthouse. Keep an eye out.
out. I saw somebody.
Okay, what do I have to do?
twitchy, so I took care of it.
What the fuck?
Listen, nobody goes in the staff bathroom until I clean some stuff up, okay?
Okay, what do I have to do? You bug into the guard.
Take the drive back to the office and plug it into the computer. I want to make sure they haven't added any additional encryption.
What do you mean, you bug into the guard? Why can't I grab a bag? What? That bag was bugged. I was not able to grab it. What the hell? I can't grab anything. It's making grabbing sounds. Nope, I can't. It's making grabbing sounds, but I can't grab it.
Incredible game.
Wait, I'm holding a sieve? No, I'm not. Check the aims. You have a sieve.
Wait, did you just get... Wait, are you saying that there's desync in this game?
I don't know. I'm going to...
They thought they thought they killed desync. It's back with a vengeance.
But wait,
Yep,
When-
that sounds like desync to me.
when Papi killed the sieve TP'd to me. But I can crouch. I mean, I have a sieve and I can run and I can crouch. I would really like to know the perspective here. Bruh, what the hell? Okay, Metal, can you take a print of my perspective? Okay, send me that print, please. Okay, can I have a print of my perspective without Papi's modified weapon on the way? It's just like, at least I want people to think that it's legit. Okay, let me just post this. I mean, because it's legit. We are not cheating this. I'm just saving my perspective there.
Piece of shit drill.
What the hell? We can go? This game works so damn well. Buck said I'm grinding challenges and it's pain. The servers are so ass tonight. Look at me. server side I have a sieve on my back, client side I don't. So the game doesn't allow me to pick up bags. And I also can't drop the sieve. Wait, I can't pick a body. Now I have a body.
It's decrypted.
No?
What you could do to try and save yourself is see if you could like throw a grenade and kill the civvy.
Show me the print. I mean, it's fine. We are ready to extract.
Whenever you like. But why not have a look around for something more to steal?
Wait, but I picked the guard. The guard is supposedly there, but I can't pick up body. I am picking another body. The fuck? Body is floating in the air now. You dropped the sieve, it's floating. It's floating. No, puppy got it. Okay, let's just go, but damn. This game works. Nothing to say about it.
We got what we came for, and not even the neighbors knew you were there.
I recorded my POV. I really don't know what happened there. Mean bugs, yes. Bugs and exploits, they keep the game interesting. And to be honest, that's my favorite part of the day. To find bugs and exploits.
Mind the gap.
Ready, player one.
Let's kick some ass.
Find a way inside the penthouse. Blueprints say that there's a ventilation shaft at the top of the stairwell on your right.
What's going on here, goddammit?
Seems they have a smart home setup, meaning the bedroom door is connected to the local network. Get me a strong enough Wi-Fi signal, and I'll hack the door locks.
Done, okay. Why do we have a guard across the entire map? Hmm. Someone didn't get alerted. Or it was probably the guard that wasn't moving. Probably then decided to run to the original.
Find a way inside the penthouse. Blueprints say that there's a ventilation shaft at the top of the stairwell on your right.
You're gonna upload that bug as a video? Nah, I don't think it's worth a video about it.
The bedroom lock is controlled through the
Because it's just a bug,
Get me as clear a Wi-Fi
not
signal as you can,
an
and I'll
exploit,
override it.
and I also don't know how we can replicate that. Yeah, that's Reddit gold basically.
Get down.
Search the filing room for the key card. It should be there.
Check out the camera. Hey, camera.
Hi, Control.
Use
So,
the key card to
what
unlock
you
the
doing
office.
over there? Everything nice and slow, huh?
By the
Yeah,
way,
me
did I
too.
tell you that I found
Go.
another vault door?
Plans have a blank space
Another
behind
vault
the
door?
office. It must be a panic
Let me
room.
guess, under the map?
Look around the office for a way to open it. There we go. There is a vault hidden somewhere in that bedroom. Turn the place inside out with
No.
attitude. Just find the hidden trigger mechanism.
Maybe.
That triggered something. Sounded like it came from the wall behind the bed.
Fuck is that
Quietly
doing
now,
there?
Get him over to the iris scanner. Enter the vault code.
Fuck is that door doing there? 5737.
For fuck's sake, this has more layers than a fucking onion. The drive must be in the safe. Crack it. We have to check the drive to make sure they haven't encrypted the drive itself. Take it back to the office and plug it into the computer.
I have drive. Oh, look at that bag.
Hello? Yeah? Yeah, we're all good. Yeah, we're very good here. We're fucking, man, you ain't got
The
nothing
heck
to
is
worry
running?
about.
That bag is acting up. No. We were having fun shooting the general direction, not that bag. Wait, what? Huh? You didn't know about that? Nope. I thought that... I mean, it's the first time that I managed to land this. I mean, it has to be pixel perfect, right? No? I mean, not really. Oh, wait, we can... We can get on top of the statue?
But why not have a look around for something more to steal?
Okay, where exactly do I have to jump to? I am not getting that again. I did the other side. Oh, okay. I managed to do that. Never mind.
Hurt bad.
Oh! I just TP'd back up. Okay, I have questions and those questions they need answer. Can we get the bag up here, please? Thanks. I think that has like an invisible wall, to be honest.
I'm pub stealthing with console players. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Get Bobby to try. Bobby, come here. We want to make the bag go out. We want to soft lock bag. You are skipping. You are skipping gym. Bruh. No way.
Chains has gone down.
And we soft locked. Wait, nope. It returned. Oh, it's there. Well, at least the back TP is back. Or not. Please tell me at least it's not a drive. It is the drive, isn't it? Did we really have to do that? No problem, I can get it. I get the bag then. It's not drive. We are not seeing anything.
There's nothing left to steal.
It's just like when we used to play football outside and the ball would land on the neighbor's yard.
You snuck in there like ghosts. Silent.
Back in the day we had no clip I mean we had no clip to go there and to get it back. What is no clip? I don't know. Something that I read about. Oh, it has the dev set. That's the game. Then they would just throw it back. I mean, worse would be when we would be at school and the ball would go outside of school. That would be the problem. And then we would have to basically be on the, well, on the school fence, yelling at people passing by on the street to give us the ball back. Ah, great times. Or the ball lands on the school gym. That never happened to us. We never had that issue about the school gym. It was only sending the ball outside the school. You unlocked the memory. We went back in time to revisit that memory. The good old days. By the way, are there snipers here? Yes, you can get snipers can spawn on helicopters.
Seems they have a smart home setup, meaning the bedroom door is connected to the local network. Get me a strong enough Wi-Fi signal, and I'll hack the door lock.
If you're loud, you can have like a chopper stopping outside and a sniper aiming at you. But it's rare, to be honest. Some kid at my high school kicked a soccer ball that flew over a 3-story building. We were on the 2nd floor, and it went over the entire thing and then went through the window of a chapel on the other side. The fuck? Please tell me that kid went professional.
Look around for the key card. It should be somewhere in the filing room.
And when you're in the office, right?
Yeah, hi.
I don't think we have
dream
snipers
last
in the
night that you were
office.
being
No,
replaced by a
do
litter
we
of
have
kittens?
snipers in the
So
office?
I
I'm not
just
sure.
had to call and see if you were still there.
There is a vault hidden somewhere in that bedroom. Turn the place inside out if you have to. Just find the hidden trigger mechanism. The vault needs a code. I bet a few bucks we'll find it in the office.
Down on the ground.
Oh, you changed the school through midway through high school.
Fuck down.
We had a football ban at my well, it was elementary school, but we had.
To the iris scanner. Quietly.
I don't think they spawned there. I'm not sure.
Type in the vault code.
Give me a second. Let 3303. Like I was saying, we had a football ban back in elementary school because we were playing football, well, outside the football field that we had, because basically people were using it and we were, well, we had no space to play there, so we just started playing on a place that was not meant to play football on. And like a kid, he basically kicked the ball. The ball went straight into the face of like one well, one of those women that work at schools, you know, like where they help with stuff. I don't really know the exact
Assistant
name.
teacher?
I mean, it's assistant, not teacher, but assistant, yes. Yeah, teacher aide, assistant. It's basically that. And the ball went straight into her face, and she got knocked out. She literally got knocked out because of that. And then, no one would be allowed to take a football to school, and you would only be allowed to play football during gym classes. They would take your ball if they saw you with a personal ball, not a school ball or during a class. Yeah. Fun days.
Make sure the drive's secured before leaving. You're good to go. Why not grab some of the loot lying around on your way out?
My high school had this thing called RTC.
And not even the neighbors knew you were there.
Second, let me just start searching for the new one. Because I really wanted to level up so I can call it a night. I'm feeling quite tired. And I don't want to be here streaming like low on energy. I said my school had this thing called RTC where if you got into trouble, you had to go down and fill a form of your POV of what happened, and then the teacher's POV, right? And I don't remember what happened, but like 60 boys, including me, got sent to RTC for loitering. The fuck? For loitering? What exactly do we have to there to see. Hello, I'm back. Hey, back, Rabsy. Oh, the platform. It's only black, nothing else, no texture. It was weird. Everyone in one area got sent down, and they were trying to find, I think, the kid who kicked the ball into that window. Well, we had something similar happening, like with a bunch of us being sent to the principal's office, because it was the last day of school before summer, and it was hot as fuck, like Southern Europe, hot as fuck during the summer. And it was the last day of school, so we had like the fantastic idea of just starting, like, you know, wetting everyone. We grabbed water bottles and we started throwing water at everyone, but only people that wanted to take part in it, not like people that were out of that. And then we were like 20 or 30 and we were all soaking wet because we were throwing water around, and they sent us to the principal office because we were throwing water. Who knows? I once got in trouble in high school because I stole back a pen from someone who didn't ask, and when I wrote my POV, the teacher said, "That's not what happened," and I spent like 3 hours standing my ground, and I wasn't allowed back into the classroom until I wrote my POV as the teacher's POV. I don't like sports teachers. What is wrong with sports teachers? Sometimes they are nice.
Hey, Control. What you up to? I just called to say,
This is so boring.
Oh, you'd get auto-modded if you said how I feel about sports teacher. I probably understand what you're trying to say. And well, we had something like that happening with our math teacher, not sports teacher, and he was fired.
That should do it. There is a vault hidden somewhere in that bedroom. Turn the place inside out if you have to. Just find the hidden trigger mechanism. That triggered something. Sounded like it came from the wall behind the bed.
No, it's 3, 5, 6, 9. I can't even say this one story. It's fine. Except for being a PES. He made some questionable comments during math classes to, at the time, 12, 13 years old. So yes, it was. And basically the parents filed a complaint and he was fired. No charges were pressed, but he was fired.
Just to be safe, take the drive back to the office and plug it into the computer. I want to make sure they haven't added any additional encryption.
Big going on a top down. I think somebody needs to head over there.
Bro, that's why in Scotland, if they get arrested, the police beat them up because they don't get jail time. I mean, they didn't even get... charges were not pressed. And I'm not sure if he got fired or if he just chose to resign. I am not sure, but I know that he just left after that. Like, and I can't even say like one of the comments that he made because it wouldn't make sense in English. It has something to do with the Portuguese language. But to try to say it the best I can, he said to a 12-year-old girl that she was basically like fruit, like mature fruit, that she was ready to be eaten.
Oh, I understand what that means.
Yeah, but you understand what that means, but in Portugal it makes much more sense.
I'm more surprised that doesn't make sense to some people.
You've taken everything that isn't nailed down. Let's get you out of there. True professionals through and through. That was a...
So with what I DM'd you, my sports teacher said that in response to me saying something mean, and they were like, what if I called you you didn't get fired for saying that slur. Okay.
These freaking pub players, for some reason, they won't just like let the guards escort them. They'll just mask up and answer the pager. They are idiots.
I mean, Metal, I am genuinely trying to think about the gay slur. And Maxine, I'm live. Don't tell it out loud. Oh, okay, the F word. Okay, makes sense. Bruh. If it was with me, I am not sure if I would be able to hold myself and not just punch him in the face. If someone told that to me. Revs is online in Payday? I don't know, I can't see him online. Nice, Revsy returned.
Okay, let's go.
Find a way inside the penthouse. Blueprints say that there's a ventilation shaft at the top of the stairwell on your right.
Check out the guard.
I mean, no, people, teachers can't clearly do that. And he stepped out of line.
Seems they have a smart home setup, meaning the bedroom door is connected to the local network. Get me a strong enough Wi-Fi signal, and I'll hack the door locks.
Show me your hands. Down now.
And they killed the lead guard, so yeah, restart heist. Resource, that's lead guard. Why do they not know this is lead guard? Yep. Thank you. The level 4 doesn't understand.
He's not playing with us, Metal. Lead guard is alive.
Yeah, so I had an idea.
Yeah. Like this pub, they're just like, oh, I got spied on the roof. I'm just gonna kill the lead guard. They're smoking some good stuff. I want some of it.
Nah, well,
Because why would they?
The fun part is that you said, "Oh, they killed the lead guard," and the Metal instantly called for a restart.
Like they didn't even bother cleaning up the body, which is the funny thing. It's just in the stairway now, and like literally nobody's touching it. What I've not. What the?
Right, if you are playing with a level 4, at least cut him some slack. He's new to the game.
Okay, what the hell just happened? I was holding still. The guard wasn't. Oh my god! What the? This level 4 just ran away from a guard. Yeah, I wish there was a vote kick in the future in this game.
I was like 14 or 15, though I don't know the teacher knew I was. I mean, gold 4690, so 0496. So if he didn't know, that makes it even worse.
Why is he playing on overkill? That's my question.
Yeah.
Why is he just boot up the game and played on overkill? And he's already getting arrested. Fucking arrested within the first 15 seconds. This guy's a speedrunner. He got arrested within the first 15 seconds. I didn't know you could do that.
I think it would do you good just... Huh?
Yeah, I'm exiting. I am not playing with this lobby. This guy sucks.
Well...
He got arrested in the public front area of No Rest for the Wicked.
Your lobby is not the only one that is questionable, you know?
He got arrested in the front area where all the civs are. How do you manage to screw it up that badly?
Well, my lobby just let a touch the sky where every guard was stuck go too loud, and I'm not even sure what happened. So...
This guy has zero self-awareness, that's the thing.
And cameras went down, so how the fuck did it go loud? Oh, someone didn't tie sieves. Okay, makes sense.
Seems they have a smart home setup, meaning the bedroom door is connected to the local network. Get me a strong enough Wi-Fi signal, and I'll hack the door locks.
If I have to deal with this crap one more time, I'm just gonna go play Pay the Heist.
Yeah, at least the people that play that game are like OGs.
Okay, this said it was 2 out of 4 lobby, and now I've joined a 1 out of 4 lobby. I love this game. The lobby just doesn't exist. Incredible.
My excuse is I don't know people much yet, so don't be surprised if someone in the lobby says lead guard died and causes me to restart. Yeah, Magazine is not playing with us. He's playing well with randoms.
Yeah, like why are you playing Overkill if you are level 3? Seriously. You don't understand the game mechanics. You're an idiot. Just go play freaking hard. Go get yourself like at least 10 levels so you have like some skill points. That guy has like 1 skill point.
Look for a switch, a false book, or anything that could be the trigger mechanism. Looking at the floor plans, there's a void behind the office. It must be the panic room. Look for a way to open it. The vault opens with a code. Must be in the office. Check it out. show away from the crowd without anyone noticing, you can make him open the door for us.
I don't remember code. It's 0496.
Just spotted a delivery guy entering the building with a $1,000 bottle of whiskey. Must be for the penthouse. Might be useful. We have to check the drive to make sure they haven't encrypted the drive itself. Take it back to the office and plug it into the computer.
Yeah,
Nobody's in this lobby. Of course, the lobby just doesn't exist.
Are you using the server browser?
Yes, I'm using the server browser, and it like half the time I find empty lobbies.
Are you refreshing it?
Yes, constantly. I literally see Overkill 2 out of 4 players for Rock the Cradle, and boom, I go into an empty lobby. I'm in the same server region. Does not work sometimes. I love this.
Hey Elvis, on Golden Shark I was carrying bags unmasked and a level 3 dude joined masked up in the middle of the bank. Rest is history. So he joined, he masked up in the middle of the bank and... Jesus.
Oh yeah, please, I would love to just kick that kid.
Mr. Swimming through walls, do you mind? Not holding the lobby hostage? Where's vote kick exactly? Much needed.
No, where's the host kick? I want host kick again. There's a reason nobody used vote kick in Payday 2. It's because host kick just works so much better. Oh wait, there's no server hosting because it's all dedicated. Yeah.
I mean, you don't have server host, but you have party leader.
Yeah, but if you're in a party, then you actually know the people you're playing with. It's not randos. That's the issue. There's no good solution. It's all shit.
Not true.
Yep, I cannot find any one of the 4 people. The 2 lobbies in US East are Golden Shark and Rock the Cradle. I cannot queue into either of them.
Did I just hear kissing sounds from his mic? What the fuck was that? I don't know, I didn't pay attention. Friends only should have host kick and host restart, honestly. I'll quit queue, okay. I'm on something. Okay, keep me updated if you find something interesting. Yeah, friends only and invite only should have vote kick. I mean host kick and host restart. That would make much more sense, because if you are playing on a friends on the friends only, it would only make sense for you to be able to kick people. I had people that were playing with me on friends only going AFK, and we couldn't complete the ice because of that, or Rebsy falling asleep more than once. Come on, Wantman, let's get this. I need like 2 more completions, and then I'm done. Why is it so zoomed out? I don't know. Lobby works fine. Wait, we have random text out of nowhere. The hell? You are breathtaking.
God.
It's that type of shit that they do instead of creating content for the game. They use the outside part of the map as a chat or something. Someone was trying to tweet on a dev. You are breathtaking.
Get me as clear a Wi-Fi signal as you can, and I'll override it.
Up, okay.
What was that noise?
I should use my mic sometime just for saying up or down. It's fine. You use your mic if you wanna use it.
Do as I say.
Oh yeah, let's hit it.
Though people say I'm quiet. I,
See a camera.
to be honest, I feel that it's hard to be constantly speaking or constantly talking. It's like the correct way of saying it, but I find it hard to be constantly talking.
So yeah, in my old job, we could go for a coffee break every hour. Do we have anything like that here? No?
Great. Now you can get into the office.
Oh, the loot mover joined.
The vault is hidden somewhere in the bedroom. Look for a switch, a false book, or anything that could be the trigger mechanism. That did something. Check the wall panel behind the bed. It requires a code to open.
356.
Check the office. Bet it's there.
He knew that he was missing out on
Plans don't make any sense for the space behind the office. It's blank.
on IP.
Must be a panic room. Look around the office for a way to open it. Enter the vault code. A courier just entered the building with a delivery of really expensive whiskey. Must be for the penthouse. Keep an eye out. We need to make sure the drive itself isn't encrypted. Plug it into the computer in the office.
Because I
and
unmuted
remove
on
any
Discord,
encryption they may have added.
so I can easily speak then remute. I mean, if everything goes fine, you only have to do that once. I think I will level up in the next 2 games and then night. 4 levels a night is more than enough. I mean, it's not enough. It will take, even if you level up 4 levels a night, it would basically take you almost a year to get to maximum renown, which is crazy.
Which also means they didn't frickin' test their system.
I mean, they did. They just don't expect people to reach that number anytime soon. At least in a legit way.
Infamy 500 could be grinded in like a month if you were really on top of it.
Right now, the PD3 player with most completions is not even 400.
It's decrypted.
when you have a bad day, fuck it and try again tomorrow. Some days are shit and cannot become are fucked and cannot become unfucked. Such is life. A group of balloons is called a congress. Nima problema. If life gives you lemons, throw them at people with expensive cars. There is no power in the points in PowerPoint. What? A jiffy is an actual unit of time. It's basically a 1% of a second. Don't feel sad about feeling sad. It is okay to be sad. The unicorn is the national animal of Scotland. Is that true? I mean, it's in the game. It must be. The floating sea. That was happening when I was bugged. With. Yes, I will level up on this one. Next match, I will speak if it's up or down, then never speak again until whenever I am more comfy. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know why they were typing those type of messages under the map, but sure. Some dev humor, I see. What messages? Papi sent it to me. I believe it was a PM. But basically the things that I was reading, like if life gives you lemon, throw it at people with expensive cars and all of that, those are like text under the map. So yeah, Starbreeze devs, instead of working, are writing messages under the map.
It's downstairs.
Okay.
Seems they have a smart home setup, meaning the bedroom door is connected
It's
to the local
downstairs.
network. Get me a strong enough Wi-Fi signal, and I'll hack the door
There you go, my voice. It's a normal accent. I was kind of expecting more of a Nossi accent.
If I speak more, does it sound Australian at all?
I mean, you need to do a hee-haw. If that doesn't sound, I mean Australia.
Australians don't go yeehaw.
They do go hee-haw.
No, they don't.
I mean, it's just like Texans.
Hello, Control. I was just wondering.
No.
You haven't received any packages addressed to me, have you? I had a few drinks while surfing a couple of online stores last night.
I think where the messages are, there was the room. The room 2. What do you mean by the room 2?
That should do it. There is a vault hidden somewhere in that bedroom. Turn the place inside out if you have to. Just find the hidden trigger mechanism. Looking at the floor plans, there's a void behind the office. It must be the panic room. Look around the office for a way to open it.
670.
Hold on, another 6 retired.
Just spotted the delivery guy entering the building with $1,000 bottle of whiskey.
6072.
607.
Oh, for fuck's sake, another safe? The drive must be inside. Crack it. Just to be safe, take the drive back to the office and plug it into the computer. I want to make sure they haven't added any additional encryption.
What the fuck? They changed something on this map. They changed something on this map? What did they change?
Follow me!
Ow!
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
It's decrypted.
There is a table under Mason. Ah, it's on the table.
Follow me. Shit. Thanks.
You can leave whenever you like. But why not have a look around for something more to steal?
Mason is on the table.
You
172, let's go. Give me the paint I need. Nope.
fuss, and I'm
Mask
on the
pattern.
prize. Shows those ex-murky fucks who they've been messing with.
Mask pattern, oof. Well, going to call it a night, boys. It was a
Alright.
pleasure.
See yous.
See you tomorrow. Bye. Okay guys, I'm going to end the stream. Good night. It was fun. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night, morning. Thanks guys. I'm going to be back tomorrow and, well, probably to play Helldivers. I kinda promised to Target that we would play Helldivers tomorrow. It's going to be to play Helldivers most likely. Well, have a great night and I'll see you tomorrow then. Stay safe. Bye.